attention, please. Advertisements are now running to support good causes. Thank you, please.
get ready to crumble.
Greetings, everybody. Welcome aboard. It is indeed the Tuesday. Bonus stream, as previously discussed and advertised. We're going to be playing Frostpunk until I can't take it no more. Good vibes, everybody. Welcome aboard. I like the suspense being built up here. But I've got to be bloody careful because the music in the menu in this game is very loud. Greetings, everyone. I'm just cleaning my heads-up display. I hope you're all in fine fettle. Happy, relaxed, comfortable as can be. Well met. Well met, everyone. All right, let's do this. Let's hit this music.
Thank you for the 70 to long months of subscribing, Fapt Bonty.
Captain Bonty coming in. Hello, sir, ma'am, with the tier 3 and the 72 months of unwavering support. Thank you, sir, ma'am. Good to have you here with us. I hope you're in good spirits, good health. Moadib coming in with the tier 2 and the 23 months streaking here with us. Thank you, Moadib. Good day to you too. Let's go, gang. It's gonna be the most glorious of good vibes, harrowing tales in the cold. We'll save them all. And the good thing is here, the heating wasn't working fully, so I've been bleeding the radiators again. And so it's frosty. It's frosty. Cold toast. Good vibes, everybody. Welcome aboard. Good vibes. You're here on the tubes. Hellfire, thanks. I know you can't be here for the live stream. I appreciate the positive energy earlier today over there on the YouTube chat. Meanwhile, we got Moadib, we got Bonty, we got BK, Wacky's here with us, Gamel's here, digging the snow, Vind is here, Boba Fett is here with us, Viper's Nest is here, good vibes. Nova Phoenix is here with us, welcome in. Dr. Waggy's here, how are you doing? Let's go. It is chilly in here, Urban. We shall see how far we get, and Reckless Rat, of course, keeping us on the straight and narrow. I fired up the game yesterday to get it all set up, and also to remind myself of the basic controls and things, because I haven't played for quite a while, and I don't want them all dying off just because I can't remember what button to press, although some of that is bound to happen. I did start the scenario just to, again, just to reacquaint myself. And what I can tell you is I ran it on like speed 3, which is no good for me in these kind of games. It didn't take me long to lose. Like, I lost the game really early. So we're gonna, this is gonna be a fun ride. All right, let's go. Fishing game is in action. Also, if you haven't seen it, there are a couple of videos. I posted some on the Discord in the game release talk. There is going to be a Frostpunk 1886 in 2027. They want to release that, so in a year and a bit. And it's going to be like a remaster, but with additional content and loads more detailing to all the models and everything. So it's going to be like, it's going to be a redo of this game, but amped up, turned up to 11. So we will be here for it, hopefully. Hey Fridge, good to see you. Welcome in. There's a new Space Engineers video for Space Engineers fans. released today on the YouTube. Next episode of Explore or Die, and there'll be another episode on Friday because yesterday I had a superb day. I got all my chores and shopping and all that stuff done, and I managed to record 2 episodes of Explore or Die and get them edited up and posted to YouTube. And then my internet started playing up, disconnecting all the time, every 5 minutes for about, I don't know, 12 hours or longer. Yeah, longer than that. 15, 16 hours. So I wasn't sure if I could go live today because my internet's been going up and down. So fair warning, if we get some shenanigans today with the internet, it could be a short stream if my ISP has issues again. But so far the last four or so hours it's been stable, so there you go. Vin, thank you for the 100 biddies. I see what you did there. Alright, let's do this, guys. We're gonna play a scenario that I have not beaten yet. I think we had 2 good goes at it, and again, as I said, I lost to it again last night. But in a high-speed playthrough. But anyway, I made some basic mistakes, and so it'll be interesting. Good morning, Squiggle. Welcome in. Also, let me know if there's any weird echoes, or I've changed a few things around here, moved some equipment and stuff around, so hopefully the sound will be okay. Hopefully it's not going to be too much sound bouncing around or sounding too roomy. We'll do our best. So we're going to play. My intent is to have 3 days in a row, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, where we play Frostpunk. It's like a sort of a bit of an annual. We'll play something cold the week before Christmas or whatever. We have the Santa Sleigh Ride TC Freer's charity event starting on Friday, with the Grumbling kicking that off. And I will have 3 slots in that event, well, including the Grumbling. I have a slot on Saturday and a slot on Sunday, so there'll be extra ships from us. Yeah, exactly. We've got proper snow going on. I might have to get the old scarf on at some point. Yeah, so my plan for this 3 days is to play 2 scenarios, the last autumn, and see if we can beat that together. We might have to make multiple attempts. I'm prepared for it. And then if we're successful with that, I want to play the arcs with the seed arcs, I think. I don't think we've done that one before. We haven't done the refugees either. I think we had a little look at on the edge. Anyway, my plan is to go last autumn and then the arcs. But that's all depending on how much pain, psychological pain and anguish I can take. So we'll have fun with this for as long as it is fun. And then if it stops being fun, thank you, Bonte. If it stops being fun at some point because it's too harrowing, then we'll switch to play something else. Might play some Enshrouded. That just had a big patch. But anyway, that's I'm setting my stall out because I've wanted to play this for a while, and it's difficult with all the releases and co-op and RP things and so many things going on. It's difficult sometimes for me to just set my stall out and say I'm doing this, but we're doing this now before the charity event, and then we'll be warshipping on Friday. On Saturday we'll do maybe some more of this and then some shipping, or we might do some space engineers and some shipping. We definitely have a shipping slot on Saturday for the charity event, and we have one on Sunday as well, which reminds me I need to go and check I need to get the roster. And I need to make sure that my mods know exactly when we're doing what. So there's this one here. Let's see. No, that's not that one. Yeah, no, that is that one. Hang on. So I believe I can share this link with the gang. So mods, I'm going to post a link that you should be able to access. I think it's totally publishable, like publicly and everything as well, but Yeah, it's got the prize list in it and everything, and it's got the schedule of when we're on. So we're on Friday, the Grumbling, and I've got one Saturday at... It's so confusing because it's all the different time zones. I think 7 p.m. till 10 p.m. Yeah, and then we raid into stats. And then on Sunday, 1 p.m. until 4 p.m. So that's a good like round off for me. And on Sunday we raid into Painzor. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Meant to do this earlier today, but I forgot. There we go. All right. Bonti, thank you for the 1,000 biddies, sir. It's much appreciated. I hope you enjoyed seeing that pizza sailing off to sea. Joint, good afternoon. Merry Christmas to you. Yeah, Viper, maybe we can do a command for that as well. Hey, Keep, welcome in. Hey, Creever, welcome aboard. Okay, so we're going to go last autumn. We're not going to do any, we're just going to play the defaults. We're not going to do survivor mode. That's like a hardcore. Yeah. Can't remember what it does. Survive against all odds. There's no active pause, and the game will be very difficult, and your progress will be saved only when you exit. Yeah, okay. So, yeah. In my dreams, I play that, but not really. All right, here we go, gang. There's going to be a lead-in story. Just don't worry about that. The game always has a blip for a moment when it loads this one up. Here we go. It's a loading screen. I've toned the lights that were along the top down a little bit, so I've shrunk them down. Hopefully nothing will be in the way of the game. Let me know.
Personal Journal of Euphemia McLaughlin, Assistant Engineer at Imperial Exploration Company. It's been 5 weeks since we have left the familiar walls of Birmingham behind. Weeks of uncertainty, of struggle, of hope. And finally, we have reached the shores. We had 3 deaths so far. Or small price for progress, as I received called it. I can only hope I am going to avoid their fate. They've claimed there was nothing to fear, that this whole journey of ours was just a precaution. But now, it feels like the weather is changing. And the winter seems inevitable.
Inevitable. Hey, Creever. Hey, Cubby. I have not completed this scenario before. I failed it twice. Technically, I played it off stream at fast speed to learn a bit last night. So I've failed it multiple times, and I've never. We've not won this one, so we're gonna have a go at this one. We won the main game, and which doesn't mean that I would win the next time I play. I'm sure I wouldn't. I remember most of it. But I want to do this, and I want to do the Ark Seed Bank thing. We'll see. Maybe this won't be enough to break me this week. Yeah, so we'll go for as long as we can. This is such a good game. This game is ridiculous. Like, even just the core base game. It's so ridiculously good for me anyway. I think it's an all-time classic, but it's absolutely harrowing if you, you know, lean into it. So, the last autumn, We crossed the rough northern seas to reach Site 113, where we are to build the greatest marvel of technology, a generator. Your crew, lured by the promise of a steady job and eager to leave the work riots and bread queues behind, are somewhat taken aback at the sight of the desolate landscape surrounding the site. They were told not to ask for details, and there's no turning back now. There's no consensus why this contract has such a high priority, considering the deteriorating situation of the Empire. But your superiors are clear. This is the most important job of your life. For Queen and country. Alright, here we go, gang. Is this where we switch over to Uncharted already? Just give up early. Alright, let's go. Such a beautiful game. I will absolutely play the remastered one if I can get a hold of that. Basic facilities. Before you start building the generator, you have to set up the basic supply infrastructure. This means building the docks and gathering the resources piling up by them. You'll also need a raw food source, the fishing harbor or a forager's camp set up by a food source somewhere in the plains. Alright, I'm going to pause it and we're going to just have a look around. We're in no rush. We've got at least 3 days, 3 sessions to beat this. We've got no recording sessions or anything like that in the way. Nothing, only I've got stuff before streams. We're going to do podcasting the next couple of days, Tiger and I, but there's nothing, there's no need to step away from this. Only hunger and mental fatigue can draw me away until we beat this. So here is our situation. We need to build research and build the docks. So we need the technology stuff. And we need to start gathering resources piled up by the docks, and we need to build and activate the fishing harbor or set up a forager's camp. So in my little quick reminder run yesterday, that I will point again, I will reiterate, I failed. It beat me. I was, speed running it just to remember the controls, and it still beat me. It beat me pretty quickly, very, very early. I did pick up on a couple of hints. One is the food situation. 2 is that you need to get the research going, because without the docks and even trying to unlock the fishing harbor, wood is a real issue as well. So what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try to go for getting some cooking out as quickly as possible. And I completely missed the coal. So when you start the scenario, it starts this way. And you come in here with the camera. And these are your coal collection points early on. And I totally didn't see them. Because the camera was here. And I just completely overlooked them. I was like, well, I need coal to build things or to research. And I was like, where's the coal? And I was like, oh, it's there. I didn't see it. So yeah, there's a gotcha there for you with this scenario. Yeah, this game is harrowing. It plays on your mental health in a way, but like in a really good immersive way. But it's like watching a harrowing story or something where you know you're not going to watch Schindler's List 3 times in a row to cheer yourself up, you know. So I'm going to use pause a little bit. I'm going to play on play speed and not speed things up typically the way I like to do these games, because there's just too many things going on. I'll make it just exacerbates how many mistakes I'll make, and I'll make enough as it is. So we have some piles. We have some steam cores over there. We have a steel pile, 2 wood piles, and another steel pile there. So 2 steel, 2 wood, 2 sets of coal, and we have 90 workers, 15 of whom are engineers. So they can do things like medical staff, cooking, and technology research. But they can't do some of the more... I mean, you can assign them to do some of the menial jobs, but not all of them. Yeah. And then vice versa. The normal workers can't do some of the more intellectual heavy lifting jobs. Okay, we have our book of laws and everything. We have economy, we have construction. So what I'm going to try to do is keep it on play speed most of the time, except when I want to stop and have a jibber jabber like now. I'm just going to have a look around. There's nothing else on the map. Just want to familiarize myself. So we're going to be heavily reliant on the docks. We can set up, I think it's 3 or 4 possibly docks, but we have to research them first, and then eventually we're going to have to build this generator in the core when the temp starts dropping. So it's not a new DLC as in right now. It's been around for a while, but I haven't had time to play enough and take all the DLCs on. So we're going to do one DLC run this week. We'll see. Let's just try and just do it one at a time. Let's not over-egg it. We'll try to beat the last autumn. So we have to obviously manage motivation and discontent. And we have 90 people that are homeless right now. And as I said, wood is a real problem at the start of this. So building each tent, so we would need to build a tent, holds 10 people. So we need to build 9 of those. That's already 90 wood. We have 35 to start with. Medical post is 25 wood. We don't need that right away. One mistake I made yesterday is I didn't build a cookhouse. So we have 150 raw food and no food rations. So people will eat the raw food, but discontent will rise. So that was one of the mistakes I made yesterday. And then in theory, we will need a gathering post, which is 15 wood and 5 steel. We have some steel, 25 steel to start with as well. And that will allow us to more efficiently, I think, centralize the gathering of all the resources and everything. Yeah, and last but not least, 15 wood and 5 steel. We definitely need to get 1 research thing. And we also need wood for building the roads, the like planks and everything for them to walk on. So yeah, juggling the resources is very, very tricky in this. So what I'm going to go with, I'm going to start with getting us a bit of... I'm going to start with getting us some cooking. See how far these initial resources go. So hang on, the first thing they need to build is something to gather the resources from with. We need one out here to gather some coal. So I'm going to put one there. And then that's going to also dictate that we need to build a road. So how much does the road cost from here? That's all the wood. Okay, I think I've already made my first mistake. Okay. Right, I'm going to restart because I just wanted to test whether I got my resources back. I wanted to test if I got all my resources back. When I... Okay, I just learned an important thing. That's going to already ruin my game if I carry on from that. Okay, here we go. We'll skip the story. I'm already bottling it. I'm talking myself out of it. Okay, here we go. Right. This is the start proper. Hashtag first try. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Pause. Spin the camera around. Okay, so the first thing we need to do is gather a whole bunch of wood. So let's get maximum people gathering the wood. We're also going to need a bunch of steel. So let's get a bunch of people gathering steel. We don't need steam cores right away. So that's fine. Okay. And then we're also going to need people gathering some coal. So I'm going to do that. Then we're going to want to build a cookhouse to cook the food. And that's connected to the main street. Now we have 9 wood left over. which means now we have to get them to go to work. Okay, we're off. We're off. It's the start. The start proper. I already took a mulligan at the start. Like, it doesn't seem like much, but just wasting 15 wood right at the very beginning. No. Hey, Blutenham, welcome aboard. No one's died yet. I've done one restart because I did something as a test, and it didn't go in my favor. So exactly, I've used my one mulligan. I mean, you know, there's obviously the save games, and we might, if we're really close to like reaching another milestone and getting through a bit, then I might stick with that. So I'm going to get the cookhouse done and the road so that we have the ability to cook, because we've got 150 raw food. And one of the mistakes I made yesterday is I completely ignored that because I forgot about raw food and rations while I was familiarizing myself with the game, and it ended up just letting them eat all the raw food. It was a nightmare. First steps. Sir, our employer, the Imperial Exploration Company, has prepared the site for us. Besides digging the enormous shaft for the underground part of the generator, they left some construction materials behind to get us started. We should set up camp and clear the area around the shaft to make space for the construction facilities. I see. Okay, now we can put some workers in here. I'm going to put 5 engineers working in the cookhouse, which is perfect. We've also got a whole load of stuff and things being collected. So I'm going to get a workshop in. It's already connected to that road because the sooner we can start researching tech and getting the docks unlocked, the better. It's plus 10 degrees right now. And then we've got the tutorial helping us. With few exceptions, only buildings from the generator tag will be placed here. Yes. Okay. We've got to be careful not to fill this area up with goblins that gets in the way either. Because I remember there's going to be some buff facilities that come along a bit later on. Okay. We're going to need a resource depot at some point. We're going to need gathering posts. But the first thing we're going to need more than any of that is we're going to need some housing. So let's get a little bit of housing going. Now we don't have enough wood to build the road, unfortunately. Alright. Can turn the sound back up now because we're past the intro music. Let me know if it's too quiet or too super loud. It should be fine. Music is such a core part of this experience. So we're producing 12 coal an hour. Okay. I want to start stacking up coal as early as possible. Yeah. We don't need to gather the steam cores yet, but we will have to clear them away. We've got steel coming in. We need to get we're getting meals cooked, which is fantastic. That's absolutely amazing. I might save scum, yeah. Yeah, Crumb's got a box. Crumb's got a box for his birthday. Okay. So we need the docks. The docks is pivotal. So we're going to spend the 25 wood on the docks, because then we can use the docks to bring in more wood. And then the other thing I want to do is I want to get the foragers and the fishing stuff. Unfortunately, to unlock the fishing, just to unlock the tech level, it's 50 wood. So, yeah. Shed loads. Quite literally. Thanks for feeding the cat. Yeah, cat's got a new box, and I've fiddled about with it so that when we do the charity event stuff, that should be fine. One of the big main overlay from TC will go over the top of it, but that's okay. But the other one should sit nicely underneath it. Not, I figured the cat could have a box, because otherwise when I don't have the donation banner at the bottom, I gotta shuffle the cat down and yada yada yada. And this time I thought, well, you know what, we'll be a bit cleverer. We'll just put a box there, because cats like playing in boxes, don't they? So, new toy. Okay, build a road. So let's connect that up there. That's used up quite a bit of wood, not too much though. Okay, and then next building is... we need more houses.
Shift's over. Stow your tools.
Okay, all the food storage is full. So maybe... what else are we gonna need? We need to save our wood to be able to unlock the fishing harbor, the fishing docks, which I don't think we ever did on the first playthrough. Cookhouse closed. Oh, storage limit reached. Okay, that's fine. Nothing I can do about that right now. Okay. I don't think that'll matter because we don't have another food income source right now. So the fact that it's full, it's just full. Yeah, shift's over for the day. Oh, it's £3.59 on Epic. Nice. Check, Squiggle, make sure that I think it's 2 DLCs. I don't know if you're getting those, but maybe if you're interested in the future, make sure the DLCs are shown on there. Okay, idle hands. As the first workday ends, people start gathering small groups to chat or play cards. A couple of workers are throwing rocks down the huge central shaft. Deep, ain't it? And to think we have to work down there. Out of boredom, or maybe to exercise their fears, more workers join in. Yeah, I wouldn't want you... well, like, it's still an awesome price, but I just want to make sure that the DLCs are on there, because I don't know if they are. Soon, rocks start raining down the hole. This might be dangerous, but the camp offers very little other entertainment. Okay, we're going to stop them. There's going to be a bit of discontent, spoiling their fun, but I'm sorry, that shaft is going to be like live or die. There's no way I'm having them throwing stones down there, damaging equipment, or, you know...
Thank you for the 40 to long
they've got to have
months of
respect
subscribing
and reverence
Frostpunk.
for the shaft. Like, it's going to get a whole load of sound bites out of this playthrough. The answer to life, the universe, and everything. Thank you, Trust Anyone, for 42 months. Cheers for the tier 1 and the 26 streak. Hope you're doing well, Trusts. There's a big old bolt over here, which we can't get to yet. But that's got 1,000 steel pieces. I think we get something unlocked later, which lets us break that down. So we'll see. I'm sure that's going to be pivotal, and I'm not going to forget it whatsoever. Okay, so we have a lot of homeless people. Unfortunately, we are working on unlocking the docks technology. We don't want our people to get sick. So here's a pivotal question right now. Do I build more houses? Okay, less people are going to get sick, right, if I build more houses. Okay, I'm gonna risk it for a biscuit. Let's get some more. I mean, I say houses. Let's get some more tents put up. We still need to get more people on the cover. Seems to be 3. The rifts on the edge in last autumn. Is that correct? That sounds correct. Yeah. Yeah. Last Autumn is, I think, the only one I've really played. I think On the Edge we had a very, very brief look at, but didn't have enough time to look at it in depth. But this one is, yeah. This one is just as atmospheric and harrowing as the main story I found. And yeah, we've only had heartbreak with this one so far, so we'll see how it goes. Hey Silva, hope you're doing well. You need a week off? Yeah. I think you build them over the roads, Gamel. I think there's two different types. There's like a thing that goes over the road, and there's a thing that needs its own space. But the main ones are over the roads. Because that's... Yesterday I was thinking, should I leave a space, like how a tent's width between them, so I can fit things in between and that, but I don't know if that really will help that much. Alright, well, things are just nice and quiet right now. So we'll just check in on our villagers. Some more of them have got some tents. We still have 50 who are homeless. I could build one more tent. But I really, really want to get the fishing harbour and the foragers and that unlocked. I'm going for the docks first. I'm wondering how quickly that food is going to dwindle. 2 homeless people fell ill already. That's not good. People get cold. Okay. I'll provide some shelter. Provide shelter for at least half of your citizens. So we need to build 2 more tents. There you go. They're forcing our hand already. Forcing our hand already, man. Don't even have the wood for the roads. It's rough. We're out of wood. I know. I know. Tell me things I don't know. Have we got everybody gathering that can be? Yeah, so we're just waiting for the next work day. I don't think... I can't remember, but I don't think we get automatons and that kind of thing in this. That's one of my favourite bits of the main playthrough, is the automatons. It's such a cool element. This game is just epic, man. It really is. Like, it beats the heck out of me most of the time, but it's just flipping epic. It's just amazing how they built so much emotion and immersion into this game. Yeah, exactly, Gamel. Yeah, it's still like that because you get things like the bathhouses and chapels for coverage and stuff like that. So there are buildings that need to cover certain areas. So that will become an issue for us. Hey, this is already a win compared to yesterday's fast attempt to refamiliarize myself. Like, I didn't play for very long. It wasn't like a multi-hour playthrough. It might have been like 40 minutes or something, and I already lost. So I was speed running it on 3, and I already lost. It really doesn't take long to lose this game at all. Let's connect that to the road. Or as the kids would say, it escalates quickly. So I'm not saving the wood. I'm gonna, because I don't want my people getting sick. I'm gonna just build the tents. +10, yeah. Hey T-Bone, how you doing? No, Frostpunk 2, for me personally, I've heard people say that it's a good game, I think, especially since a lot of patches and updates. But I think it's probably a very good like colony management game in that, but it doesn't have the same feel. Because they went on a more macro level, so you become more like a politician running the whole thing rather than being on the ground and knowing like the individual characters and stuff. And it's not just that. It all still could have worked. Unfortunately for me, when I played it, and I played it very early, I played it like right at release. So maybe it's a lot better since then. Definitely things like optimization and that were a slight problem. But the main thing was that you work with these different factions and your whole political angle, and they interacted with you a lot, like really a lot. They all had demands of you, and more or less you were just screwed every time. You just had to do what they wanted. And I never felt that the faction leaders that they were trying to use as a proxy for talking to the people, I never felt like those characters were fully like fleshed out and that I really cared. They were just a nuisance. And that's where that game fell down for me. The people that you were dealing with were just annoying, but not like these people can be annoying, but they're annoying in a way of like they're desperate and they really need the solace, they need the confidence, they need things happening for them. Whereas with the Frostpunk 2, it felt very like you're just being annoying for the sake of being annoying. Like you're just literally just being annoying, and I can't see any I couldn't see any upside to it. So I'm gonna not build the forager's hut. I'm gonna go all in on the fishing harbor and see what that does for us. Not sure if that's a good idea, but we will. That's what we're gonna do. So we have the docks, which is fantastic. I'm gonna hold off on until I've got the 50 wood to invest. Actually, we do need to build the docks. How much does it take to build the docks? 25 wood. I think maybe the sooner we get that ball rolling, the better. Or we invest in the technology and we get the docks. How much more wood is still to be gathered? That's another good question. 76 there, 73 there. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to do the technology investment. Food and health. Upgrade. Okay. And then fishing harbor, we don't know how much that's going to cost yet. Okay, we're out of wood fully. That's okay. So then we're going to build the dock. How much time have I got left? 1 day and 11 hours to build another tent. What was the time of day? I should have paid more closely attention to the time of day as well. Okay, it looks like we have just enough to make the last tent that we need. And connected to the road system. Fantastic. Okay. We still will have more people that need tents, but we will get past the discontent. Okay, yeah. Nice. Enjoy, Squiggle. Okay, shift's over. So the one thing they will do is they'll build at night. At least tents and stuff like that they will. So we haven't got any more wood left. We've got a good store of coal already. That's good. Okay, shelter promise fulfilled. Motivation rises. Let's go. Okay, so we could sign that act and build... Okay, chapel, public house... Okay, I'm not ready to commit to any of those yet. We'll cross that bridge as we get to it. The thing with this game in particular, like almost no other, is corrective actions as you go along. Like the timing, the game doesn't it doesn't hold your hand in terms of like, oh, you've messed up big time because you didn't do this at this point. Not in a railroading way, but like there's still different ways and variation. But if you're too late on certain, you know, if you didn't notice, okay, the fact that your food is almost out already and it's going to take you 3 or 4 more days to get some kind of response to that, then you're screwed. But there's lots and lots of flexibility within the overall framework, but there's certain pivotal moments where you're like, whoopsie, should have taken care of the food. Like yesterday where I got massive discontent in a speedrun because I just simply left them eating raw food. I literally just forgot to put a cookhouse in. And that was it. That was all it took. And I was like, why are they all so miserable? And it's like, oh, because I didn't cook any of their food. I literally didn't cook any of their food at all for them. Okay, we just need the next working day now. The other thing, I can't remember if it does it in the main game now, but I know it does it for this DLC, is at the end of this one, win, lose or draw, you get a really beautiful kind of like time lapse and overview of everything that you did through the play, and I love that. When we win, let's be confident, when we win, it's going to be amazing to look back on. We haven't reached that stage yet. Okay, I'm going to use speed number 2 to get through the night. We do see our food starting to dwindle a little bit. I hope that cooking that food is going to be sufficient. I think 300 is probably our storage limit for everything. No, 900 for coal. Okay, 300 for wood. Okay, interesting. One of the homeless people fell ill. Okay, not a lot I can do about that right now. Get out there and chop some wood. I don't care how cold and it's night and it's raining. Go, if you're dying, that's your choice. Get out there and chop your wood. We look forward to watching that time lapse in 2027. Wow. Wow. What, when the new one comes out and we're still playing? Reality check. As the camp wakes up under dark rain clouds, the mood among our people turns gloomy. Nobody told us we'd be sent to the end of nowhere, they grumble. There is nothing for us to do here but work, and they are going to stay a while in this remote, cold, miserable place. If you don't keep their motivation up, the efficiency will suffer. Motivation will fall each morning. Okay, well... Consider signing a law to raise motivation. Public house or chapel. I'm not going to start building cemeteries and stuff yet. I don't want to get them thinking that direction. Gruel, new recipe gruel, no. Hearty meals. I don't think we're going to be able to afford that. Bathhouses. Okay, I think we're going to need bathhouses anyway. So, I'm going to sign bathhouses and we're going to have to build a bathhouse. I should have picked my timing maybe a bit more carefully with the wood. Okay. So we now have the ability to make a bath. So I'm going to build a bathhouse over here. And that will have a radius to cover. That needs 40 wood and 20 steel. Jeez Louise. Won't be expensive. Alright, well, buckle up. Get your warm clothes on, folks. This is what we're going to be doing for the next couple of days. Until I'm browbeaten by this game so severely that I quit and then we play something else. We play Enshrouded and we go into the snowy realms and try and build a house up there whilst dying of the cold. I don't know. Or we pick up our fight against the bears in the long dark. Well, no, we'll do something cheery. Yeah, exactly. We play until I can't play no more. The beatings will continue until morale improves, yeah. Essentially. Essentially, yeah, that's what we're doing. I've been umming and ahhing like back and forth. Even this morning I was like, are we doing this? Is this a good idea? And you know what? It's just such a good game. And I never have time to come back to it. But we're just gonna do it. Aim at keeping motivation above 75% to receive 30% efficiency bonus across all workplaces. Prevent motivation from falling below 25%. Okay, so anything that can raise motivation is stuff we need. Oh, that's so expensive, that bathhouse. Oh, what about the docks? We've got to build the docks. And we need housing. We need everything. We need all the things. I'm going to build the docks because that's going to bring us in much more resources. I'm going to take the risk that we can get the docks built. Not ducks, docks. And still get enough wood together to build a bathhouse. I hope I'm not wrong. I really hope I'm not wrong. Now, one of the other things that's really easy to miss, and I forgot about it. I remembered after it happened, and I was like, oh yeah, that's the thing, is that this has a storage capacity, and it brings in quite a lot and fills up quite quickly, and it puts a big pile of stuff here. And you have to have people actually come and get that stuff, or put a gathering post nearby, and I overlooked that. So I'm telling you now so you guys can help me remember. We need to have a gathering post or so at least have people assigned here to come and gather this stuff. I am taking quite a significant gamble here with the fishing harbours being sufficient. I don't remember if we unlocked the fishing harbours last time. Okay, drawing boards researched. Okay, so now we can invest in fishing harbour. But that's 40 wood as well. So we're going to do the bathhouse first. Yeah, okay. Once the dock is up and running, then I feel like we'll be on the right path. Such a good game. Okay, docks. The docks are in. We're going to select wood, because that's what we need the most, and we need employees. So I'm going to reduce employees. So we have a lot of steel at the moment. I'm going to reduce some employees at the steel in order to staff the docks. There we go. Oh wait, we have 54 wood now. So bathhouse. And then where I can put that there. That's going to destroy resources though. We can't afford that. Oh, I've already run into trouble. I'm already in trouble. I can't cover enough. Okay, I can't cover enough places. Already got myself in trouble with the positioning. Because you got to make sure you don't smash up those trees, because we're going to be using those later on. Cutting those down. Telegraph station. Now that we've built the basic resource infrastructure, we can set about bringing more people and steam cores from England. To do this, we have to build the telegraph station. Yeah, yeah. So, so the ship will start bringing in wood. Here comes the boat now. And then it's going to put them in a pile here, and this is really subtle. You don't necessarily notice that. And we need to get people to... because I thought having workers here would be enough. But the workers here, all they do is they take care of the actual receiving of the goods and that, as far as I understand. And then putting everything in the pile. But they don't move it back into the camp. Yeah, exactly. No roof over our heads, sir. People are understandably concerned about the lack of shelter. They're falling ill from sleeping outside. Okay, I'm going to provide shelter. Let's get the rest of the housing taken care of. We need 2 more. And we can put these now close enough to our bathhouse. Thank you for the sub on YouTube. Welcome aboard. Maybe somebody enjoying my new Explore or Die. Welcome. Or if you're here on the live stream with us, welcome, welcome. Wait, is that not counting as connecting that? There we go. Okay, I want to use as little wood on the roads as possible. That's another easy gotcha to fall into where you just... we haven't been able to research. So that's 7 hours to research. That costs 10 wood. And then 35 to build. This costs 20 and 10 to research. Another 40 and 10 to build. Maybe we should get the foragers going as quickly as possible. Bathhouse established, motivation rises. Nice, we want to try and get that up above that line there. Promises fulfilled. Beautiful. We do need 1 more tent though. As well. Shelter promise fulfilled. Excellent. Oh, we're gonna run out of food. I can feel it in my waters. Well, if this thing starts delivering, basic docks will produce a wood pile, yes. Okay. Right. Number 2 speed through the night again. Start gathering resources piled up at the docks, yeah. We can introduce a new law. Do I want to though? See, the new laws usually come with a... You've got to actually... It's not like real life politics. You make a commitment and then you actually have to follow through on that or there's consequences. So it deviates significantly from reality. So I'm going to hold off on that for a moment because that's... Otherwise we're forced... to make good on our promises. Just, you know, you don't want to be doing that as a political leader. We almost have everyone in tents. We also need to build the telegraph pole, but again, there's not enough wood for that. How much wood is left here? 28. One of our homeless fell ill again. Okay, and there's 26 wood left there. Okay. God, this is going to be close. And we only got 30 food left. I feel like, yeah, I feel like I might have messed up with the food thing. Maybe I should have gone all in on the foragers first. We're learning, hopefully. This should normally tell you when the next boat's coming in on the right. I thought it did that. No, okay. Here we go. So now we have wood pile here. So hang on, I'm going to pause it because I just want to share this with you guys in case you're going to play this or whatever. This was a big mistake that I forgot yesterday when refamiliarizing myself. I didn't realize that this wood pile, I mean, it's fairly obvious, but it's easy to overlook as well. You think, okay, I've got this staffed, so everything's good, right? No, you need to make sure people are going to come and collect from this wood pile, or you need to put a gathering house nearby. The gathering site, though, does mean a commitment of resources and space and roads and all that kind of good stuff. So I'm going to reduce some more workers on the steel. And I'm going to put some workers on gathering the wood because we need more and more wood. Now we need to gather that wood, and then if we can get that quickly enough, we can get the fishing thing done. Here they go, they're coming to collect the wood from the docks now. That's good. Skeptic, you overheard two workers arguing over the reality of global cooling. You really believe this end of the world rubbish? Me, I'm just here for the money. When we're done with this mad scheme, I can move my family out of St. Giles. Well, then you're a fool, because you'll all die when the frost comes. He turns to you. Ain't that the truth, sir? Mind your work, lads. Discontent will fall slightly. So the science says motivation will rise slightly, or only fools doubt it. Discontent will rise and motivation will rise. So I'm going to go with the... So the science says we want more motivation, but not more discontent. Last winter, I went on a wilderness camping experience. It was intense. It was intense. How many children have been sent to work themselves to death? None yet, Jurek. But I'm glad you're here to supervise. Okay. We actually have built up quite a stockpile of coal. So I might take people off coal, but coal's going to be so important later on. It's difficult. We could... No, we're not building anything else. Okay, 40. So hang on. Whoa, wrong button. Technology, fishing harbor, start. So that should be done today. We're very low on food. Why can't we get food shipped in? That's what I want to know. Let's get the last tent built. And not where it's going to destroy resources. That's outside of the bathhouse. Man, that's a shame that that's not possible. Oh no, I built 2 by mistake. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Okay. Telegraph station, we've got to hold off on that. Resources are okay for the moment in terms of storage. So we really, what time of day is it? 1400? We really want to get the fishing thing, so they will build at night. That's good. Wood pile depleted. Okay, that's... We got more workforce. Get that up to maximum 15. And the other wood pile is depleted. Okay, so we get that back up to maximum. Let's start gathering those cores. Okay, we're not in the worst situation yet, but the food is a worry. Now it's only 7 hours, so hopefully overnight we can get them to build some fishing huts or a fishing harbor. I don't know if that takes up a dock slot. I'm not sure. I don't remember at all. But we've gone all in on the fishing. So hopefully this isn't going to be one of those fishing minigame lets me down. Hopefully. I drove 100 kilometers in a winter storm to get a part for my computer. It was a hard drive. Hey Twizamber, how you doing? No mistakes. No mistakes. We're fine. No, they've stopped working. They've stopped working at 69%. Not good. Why? Why have they stopped working at 69%? Oh my god. This is not what we needed.
Holy Squiggle 1 is awesome. They just dropped 69. Nice.
Nice. So many pings. Okay. Eyes on the prize, Grumbles. Eyes on the prize. We have all of the housing resolved. Fantastic. We now need research. We are out of food. We are... I repeat, we are out of food. I am looking after the workers' chocolate rations, as usual, in my benevolent, caring way. Thanks for the bits. We panic now? No, we'll be fine. Discontent will rise a little, but not to dangerous levels. We've still got this. I'm still confident we've got this. The engineers just need a little bit of time in the morning. Are there other things we could build in the meantime? We need to be careful with the wood storage as well, because that only goes up to 300. We could build another workshop to really boost that technology drive. But we do need the lines of communication as well. I don't know what the... what's it called? Words, man. I don't know what the fishing harbour is going to take. Oh, well, yeah, I do. It was like another 35 or something to build, wasn't it? We could build another docks. But then we wouldn't have enough workers. Well, we will, because soon these piles will be empty, right? Maybe another docks is the winner here. It's a long way away. Hang on. What was the... Wait. Fishing harbour was 40 wood and 10 steel. Okay, I think we wait. I think we've gone all in. We've gone all in on the fishing harbour. I don't know if there's any point in building anything else yet until we get the fishing harbour up and running. Exactly. There's plenty of stuff out there to eat. If they need to. Oh, that bloody emotes come back from Gamel again with the stuff in their face. Every time with that one. When I play this game. Succulent baby capybara steaks, yeah. Oh, man. Wiener Schnitzel with capybara. That's not food. That's an injustice. A crime against humanity. More motivations took a massive hit. Okay, let's fast forward through the night. Oh no, somebody died due to a lack of treatment. Okay. We can't deal with the graveyard question right now because we're all in on the fishing.
Come on, get moving. Time to work.
Oh no! Another one died. Indignant engineer. An engineer complains to you, sir. It seems I've been mistakenly lodged in a tent full of workers. Now you see, I don't have anything against workers, but they're quite loud and, well, they sort of smell. Could you make sure that I get moved to an engineer's tent? No, we have to make do. That's dropping motivation. I don't like that. Now, engineer... Smelly engineer, get on with your work, please. Okay. Right, pause. Fishing harbour. Unlocked. Food. Fishing harbour. It does take one of these. McGird. Okay, I figured it might.
Thank you for the 45 long months of subscribing, living gentlemen.
Let's go in there. Hey Blender, thank you for the tier 1 and the 45 months. Much appreciated. Fish meat is back on the menu. I'm going to ignore what you said. Okay, we have the fishing harbour. Get that built ASAP. Because we didn't put a medical post in, that's why that person ended up dying, I guess. Okay, come on. Come on, folk, hurry up. We've got some fishing to do. Okay. I'm gonna get the telegraph thing going because then we can order in new people. Because we're gonna... Obviously we're gonna have to bring some more people in. Because they're being so selfish and just dying on the job. Because of a lack of food and shelter. Unbelievable. Yeah, I don't have anything against these rotten, smelly, foul workers. We're all depending on living together. So I think. Hot bath. Sir, an engineer came forward complaining that some people use the bathhouse for sex. Animals, with the noises they make, it is impossible to relax. Will you put an end to this depravity? I can have discontent. I can lose motivation. No, I'm going to just take the discontent for now. I can't commit to more shenanigans. Okay, we're going to get raw food coming in. 4.1 an hour. Not a lot, but it's something. Okay. Oh, look at that. I don't think we ever had that, did we? I don't remember that boat. That's cool. We're cooking meals. We've got fish back on the menu, guys. Okay, we have the telegraph station as well. So we can build up our limit a bit and ship people in. The line is open. Let's go. We can get more people in. Okay, I need to pause for a second because I need to sort my thoughts. Okay. So, I definitely think we should add another research station so we can research quicker. And I definitely think we should add another we should add a medical post. So I think research station, additional research station, and a medical post. And then what's the next thing we're gonna... Maybe we need to have the foragers as well. Sawmill. Upgraded docks. Oh, this unlocks the whole tier for all of the different categories. I forgot about that. Okay. Machine shop. What does that do? Allows us to build a machine shop and produce steam exchanges necessary to build the... Okay, so this is all for the generator, yeah. %, more efficient at the docks. Reloading station allows you to build reloading stations which gather resources piling up at the docks. People working here gather resources piling up at the docks and transfer them to stockpiles. Okay. So that's better than the individual stockpile thing. Up to 80 wood per standard day. Faster gathering. Advanced fishing harbor down here as well. I'm not doing anything on the generator yet until I feel like we've stabilized. I'm trying. I don't know what the. I can't remember. I'm not sure what the key things are here. Having the sawmill sounds like it would be important, right? Because there's a lot of trees around, but that is obviously that's a finite resource. But that could help us. We're going to need a lot of wood as we go forward as well. 75 wood and 25 steel to unlock the next tier of that as well. I think I'm going to get a forager team going. Yeah, I'm going to get a forager team going anyway in parallel. The more food sources we get, the better, I think. Okay, in terms of discontent, we have lost our first few citizens, which makes me sad. I didn't build the additional thingy yet, did I? No, 15. I vaguely recollect that the seas start freezing up at some point, don't they? And I think we can't rely on the docks anymore. I think we need the generator by then. Yeah, what kind of pain do you want the most? Exactly. 100% agreed.
Shift's over. Stow your tools.
So we have 13 people idle, 8 workers. Maybe at tier 1 we don't need more than one tech thing. That fishing, it's not bringing in a lot of food. I'm going to say that. Motivation is dropping. We have a daily loss of motivation. What was the daily loss of motivation? I can't remember. Was that the entertainment stuff? We might have to commit to another law here. Public house. Oh, burial. Repatriation of bodies. Let's go with a morgue. Or the pub. Let's give him a pub.
Listen, everybody. New regulations.
We'll go with a pub. 20 wood, 10 steel. Okay, it's not too expensive. A pub, just like in London. We can call it the Hole. A pub will remind us of home and help us forget our woes. And the fact that your bellies are aching. I'll need to build another tent to and then order some more people in, I think. I'm gonna build another workshop, screw it. We're definitely gonna need this. Don't have enough wood to make the road. Damn it. Alright, fast forward through the night. Can't we have the fisher folk working in shifts? Can't we have nighttime fisher folk? Thank you again, Blender, for the 45 months. Good to have you here with us. I mean, there's all sorts of fishing you can do at night, yeah. So we've used up all of that bit that was there in the starting resources. So we might have to think about a second dock as well. Should I put a second fishing dock in? I suppose when we get the foragers down. Okay, we've got the second workshop. Does that mean it won't work? Inoperative because it doesn't have a street. Okay. Yeah.
Sun's up. Get to work, people.
Steam cores are depleted now. Okay, so more workers available. Okay, we're getting that connected. We're out of wood. Okay, luckily another wood delivery just arrived. So we have 263 wood. We just can't get enough through to storage. Oh no, one of our people just died and it was an engineer just as I put that guy in. Okay. Oh wait, we're on 2 speed. Slow down. Foragers have been researched. Excellent. Food. Foragers hot is 35 wood. Public house is 20 wood and 10 steel. Okay. So we have no more way to make steel, guys. I think we need a second dock. We've got 7 people are hungry. Well, we have 34 rations. 37 now. So, what if we build a second fishing dock and a second resource dock? Storage limit reached. Oh, man. Storage limit reached. What? Public house, okay. Okay, that's going to get the public house going. That's going to raise motivation. And hopefully lower discontent a bit. Request more people or supplies. Okay, so we have to... How much space have I got? Is it 3 people have died, I think? One was an engineer. Okay. Open the public house. Okay, now... Okay, so this... We're about 3 days ahead of schedule, it says. Build the profiles manufacturer. Okay. So, okay, by completing that last step, I've triggered the next stage. Okay, let's do a quick tactical save. New save file. Okay. Okay. Here we go. We're gonna beat this. If I have to save score my way all the way through it. No, I'm just kidding. I might. We'll see how pivotal the moment was, how close we were. Okay, so we need
Quitting time. Take a breather.
So we need to unlock this. We have no choice. We've got to start the generator production. I think we also... Could we put a gathering post near this? Or a resource... Resource piles 20 and 10. 15 and 5. Okay. Because, yeah, we have storage capacity. Motivation rises. And discontent falls because we opened the pub. Nice. Let's go. Can you actually name the pub in this? No. That's a pity. Be cool if you could. Alright, so... Oh, this is cool. Generated construction overview. I didn't see that before. Oh, it's only a matter of time before health and safety show up. And Terra's a new one. So yeah, this is now a problem because there's not enough storage for all the wood they've brought in. I already knew that was going to be a problem and I still didn't take care of it in time. I mean, it's tough though. We didn't have enough resources, right? Not bringing in enough food. And we have one person sick and we haven't been able to put up a medical post yet. 25 wood. It's so annoying. We're sitting on top of 294 wood and they just can't go and get it. They can't go and grab it. It's so silly that I'm lacking 25 wood to build like a gathering post next to it. But I've got the whole problem is that I have 294 wood sitting there in the bloody dockyard. It's a cruel mistress, Frostpunk. You're a cruel mistress. Still, we haven't fallen below the bar on the motivation. If we fall below that bar, we're in enormous trouble. I want to sign the repatriation, but I'm not going to start doing that now. We haven't got the resources to build like the morgue. There's no other reason why I might possibly want to build a morgue. No reason whatsoever. I'm sure nobody remembers the last time we had a go at this. Oh no, motivation is only just above the line. Oh no. We're only 2 days ahead of schedule now. We're getting stuffed already. Get to work. Why don't they start work earlier? 8 o'clock, bunch of slackers.
Shake a leg, the shift's on.
And there's no point in these ships arriving with all this extra wood that we can't even do anything with. It's infuriating. Exactly. Shake a leg. Get on with it. Come on. No, someone else has died. That's gonna put us into the... Oh, we're not down on the modifiers yet, but we will be. Oh, it's the nightmare. Uh-oh, what's going on now? Unburied corpse. A few people have fallen ill after coming into contact with a decomposing body. This will happen if we find no way to dispose of the dead. Just dump them in the sea. I mean, what? So if I put a gathering post here, then they should be able to gather from this pile, and then we'll have loads and loads of wood, I think. This could be quite pivotal. No, what now? No. Preventing disease. Oh, okay, we're going to have to commit to repatriation of bodies.
Attention.
A morgue needs to be built.
Change.
It's only 10 wood, okay. But then it's wood every time we want to send a body back, which is annoying. I don't know if there's actually a sheet somewhere that says how many bodies there are. We're not even fighting the cold yet, guys. This is the worst thing. We're not even fighting the cold yet. Okay, we can manufacture the pieces we need to now. It's going to be more wood in use. Frustratingly. Okay, we need 20 to even do that. I think we should go for a second dock. But first we need to see if my understanding of the gathering post being near to the wood pile is correct. If it is, great. If it isn't, okay, another thing to remember for the next restart. At least they give you some motivation from the lore, even when you haven't fulfilled the task fully yet. I think that's where I've got that from. Oh yeah, one desirable lore has been passed. That's good. Okay, so if you're running at 50% efficiency, base 60, okay. Okay. 14 people are sick. Oh no. Oh no. Transport has arrived with more people. Yay. Please, if we don't, at least we don't have any homeless. See, we're balancing our people perfectly. Oh, we need to build the forager place, right? It's so difficult to balance everything. Okay, let's get the morgue built. Because we need that to get motivation back even further on track. So this now has got 281. Okay, so they are gathering from there. Awesome. Okay. Now we have to take care of medical post is 25, so we need 25 wood.
Folks, enough work for today.
No, not free time. Get back to work. Get back to work. Oh, you biscuits. I'm 3 wood short of the next task. Get back to... Can't you see how many of your friends, your brethren here, your kin are sick? Get back to work. Son of a biscuit. Oh my god. I remember now, I just saw ventilation plant upgrade, and if we don't install that, I think there's a build-up of gas at some point. Kablooey. We're at 0% of the main task, and the game alleges that we're still 2 days ahead of schedule. We cannot afford to lose this time, man. Come on, get the building work done at least. That's grand. Okay. The morgue has been built. Motivation rises again. Yes. Should I build another fishing dock? Oh no, we were gonna just do the explorers, right? 35 wood. Oh my god. We definitely need 100%. We need an additional dock, because without an additional dock, we're going to run out of steel. So I think one of the very next, we need the foragers and we need an additional dock. Those have got to be priority tasks. Call it the dead center of town. Nice. Yeah, it's an exchange program. We exchange multiple corpses for multiple warm bodies. Multiple people ready to work. Don't waste potential food. Well, we'll wait and see what happens with the morgue. I haven't sent any bodies away yet. Hey, look at this, so sad. Awaiting preparation. So we have 2 bodies in the morgue. Timothy Sweetenham and Thomas Barber. Oh, and Edward Bostock. That's what's so harsh about this game, that you get to know each of the individuals. I think in the main story it's even harsher, from what I remember. Discontent is right down though. Everybody is getting their motivation on. This is good. This is good. I like this. Mystery meat on the menu soon. Okay, hang on. Company funerals. Those who give their lives in service to the Empire deserve the highest honor. We will send their bodies to England in steel coffins and bury them at the company's expense. Sending bodies to London will increase motivation more. Preparing bodies for transport will cost steel instead of wood. Is that a good idea? Wood is like our most precious resource right now. Oh, gotta think about that, guys. So, foragers and an additional dock. And then an additional harbor, maybe.
Get on up. Work's not gonna wait.
Yeah, get on with it. Come on. This is filling up again. Storage limit reached. So these folks here are not gathering enough. Okay, these are, at least that's more temporary now. So I don't know if we need like a resource depot, but I guess not, because it's not like our wood storage is full up. They're just taking their sweet old time. This could be further away because it has like a base heat level or something of 2.
I've got coffee. Everything else can wait.
Oh, wow, is that 2 hours already? Not quite. Nearly though. Thanks, Viper. Taking a page from RimWorld on the mystery meat. I think I did it first here. with the main play, we had the dubious lumps in the porridge or something from reusing stuff we had at the morgue. This is so expensive to send these bodies, but if it raises morale, motivation, it's not bad. Yeah, really struggling to get these wood piles down, man. That's why that tech is there for the reloading station and all that. Okay, so we're building the foragers, then that's going to need people. So we're going to have to bring some more people in, I think. So there must be at least 15 citizens available for a foraging team. Oh, that's tough. Where can I get 15 people from? Like that. Oh, wait, does it have to be basic workers? Makes sense. Okay, foraging team. Go there. Go. Okay, we've got those can bring back really valuable resources, so... Boudoir photography. Sir, supply ships bring post for the crew from time to time. For security reasons, all letters are opened and read, but we may sometimes ask you for instructions. In this case, one of our people received a passionate letter from a lady friend, together with a highly suggestive photograph. Are we to allow this shameless debauchery? Yes, they can have it. It's fine. Although... yeah, I don't know. That is gonna... I can't remember which... it's gonna come boomerang back round on us. Hey, Beeble, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, I agree. I mean, it's end of the world scenario, so it's incredibly plausible. I wonder how far beyond, like, if you think about, like, Snowden and NSA and all that, how long that's been going on for. I wonder how far beyond the point where every single thing electronically that we're typing and doing is completely being read and scanned. Like, every single day. It makes me wonder how far, like, we're so sleepwalking through into that dystopian Orwellian nightmare. I think we're further down the path than we might recognize. New London in moral outrage over debauched photography. Yeah, exactly, right? Alright, I'm gonna go take a quick break. There's gonna be some adverts for those that get them. Thanks for being here. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. We have 69 viewers on Twitch. Yeah, I'm gonna pause. We're gonna save it again just in case we get any kind of weird. So, coffee one. And we can keep track of how long it takes until I lose.
I'm not back in 5 minutes. Just wait longer.
Alright, I have returned, and chat in the spirit of motivation, caring and sharing. Look, it's a mini donut full of raspberry and red currant jam. It's all mine. Don't say I don't do anything to motivate you, chat. Don't you dare say I don't motivate you. Hashtag not a heathen. Too right. Do you feel motivated now? Oh, good luck, Vipe. Hope it goes smoothly. Okay, we have foragers in play. I can't donut and play the game. I need to think about what we're doing. We have plenty of meals. Well, I say plenty. We're still struggling with storage. We have the morgue. So we built the foragers, and then the other thing I wanted to do was... Should we try another fishing harbor? I'm gonna go another fishing harbor, guys, and then I'm gonna go another dock. Oh, medical. Oh, my jam's gone everywhere. Oh, it's a donut disaster. I should have brought a cloth with me. More. Hang on. Hold on. I got. Oh my god. There has been a minor donut incident. Nobody panic. That is one tasty sugar rush. No, there will be no spillage of coffee. Well, mainly because I have a green tea this go around. Okay. Alright, we're good. We're good. I think we have averted disaster. That is way too hot to drink any of that tea right now. Okay, we're good.
That's what she said.
We're good. More sick beds are needed. Some of our employees are concerned the rising number of untreated sick. I will open a medical post. Okay. Alright, they're pushing me into this. We need more wood delivered. So I'm going for extra fishing huts. And I maybe should have gone for extra docks first. But let's get a med bay. There's too many people are ill, you know. They're not wrong. They're not wrong. We're 19 hours ahead of schedule right now. Oh no. Deadline is day 16, 1500. They've given us hard deadlines for this. I forgot about that. Oh no. Oh, fiddlesticks. We're in huge trouble. Okay, on the restart. We need to do something about unloading all of this wood from the docks. That's the one piece of the puzzle I haven't solved yet. Because this is a problem. We constantly have all the wood and nowhere to stick it. it's fine. I'm motivating. I'm like, I'm saying to the workers and engineers, look at what you could have if you work hard enough. Everybody gets, if we win the scenario, all of the people in the game get mini raspberry and red currant donuts. They may or may not have a bite mark in them already. A partially eaten radar carcass lies in the circle of trampled, blood-stained earth. The track leads further on. Okay, move on. Hunting grounds, nesting place. Hunting grounds. Oh, okay, first bit for the foragers didn't turn up anything. Okay, we have a bit of a problem. We need a med bay. This really is RimWorld all over again. High-res RimWorld. Oh, here we go. This is... So, fishing harbour is available now. But I can't use engineers for that work. So... Oh, I don't know where to take the cut from. We'll get 5 of those. And we'll take 5 of those because we got too much coming in anyway. And we'll max that. Maybe I should switch this over to steel for a minute because we've got so much. We've got so much wood there. That will allow them to gather that, and then I think it creates a different pile for steel storage. That could be a workaround. I'm not sure,
Rise and shine. We've got work to do.
but I think we need more. We need more fish. Hope everybody likes fish. We need to bring more workers in. But we need more housing for that. Okay, we got a whole load of wood being offloaded now. Fantastic. Right, slow down, slow down. So, med bay. They needed a medical post. That can go anywhere, it seems. Okay, we got a med bay. Which I think is staffed by engineers. Treat the gravely ill. Oh, one of the people is gravely ill. If you sign a radical treatment law, the gravely ill can be treated at medical posts, but may undergo risky amputations as a result. Alternatively, you can sign the sustained life law to keep them alive until we can build an infirmary. Guys, amputees or sustain life? So if we do sustain life, they stay sick and fed until we have the infirmary to nurse them back to health. Can you eat the arms and legs? I'll go with sustain life.
New rules are in place.
Considering we've only just built our... We need an infirmary. I know. Will you build one then? You muppet. We're already losing. We're only 2 hours. We're from 3 days ahead. We're down to 2 hours ahead now. We're so screwed. We're so very screwed. Wait, where's all that wood gone? No. No. Say it ain't so. No way, I'm reloading if that's done that. That's just taken the 289 wood away? Hold up. Hold the phone. That's just... Oh, switching it over has taken... No, that's not fair. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna reload that because that's just mean. Yeah, I'm gonna reload that because that's I didn't anticipate that we were gonna lose. I mean, it makes sense in a way, but I think it should have given me a clearer warning. Okay, so at this point we haven't built the next fishing docks. Okay. So we'll get the medical post built. Instead. Yeah, no, that's ridiculous. I'm not having that. Because that's not really a mistake, I feel, on my part. I think that's just... It wasn't clear that that was going to do that. Maybe it does tell you it's going to do that.
Shift's over. Stow your tools.
I mean, it's still a problem. I don't know why right-clicking out of the dock is the only one that doesn't close the window. All the others, it closes the window. So that's a bit irritating. I'm going to order another shipment of people. Oh, it kind of does. You just have to click really far away compared to all the other thing. Foragers are good. I need to know that. Shipments coming in. What's going on here? More sick beds. I will open a new medical post. I surely will. Build the profiles manufacturer. Okay, so we could build this at night. But I kind of want to get another docks going instead. 25 wood, okay. What about the fishing? It's so tricky. Yeah, motivation back up. Let's go. We have to have engineers working in the med bay, so... Take some away from there. Yeah, we need that shipment of workers coming in 21 hours. Okay. Oh man, this is tough. Okay, so I think we're back on track. 15 hours ahead of schedule. We did not end up with enough materials to build another fishing harbor. Yeah, hopefully the lights across the top aren't getting in the way of the whole thing too much. Right, we'll go hunting grounds again. Guess we're gonna need some more beds for the people we just brought in. So we'll build one just in advance. Then I want to build another fishing harbor, I think. I don't know, we have the foragers, it could be enough. I definitely want to get another docks and another
Sun's up. Get
maybe,
to work.
oh, you know what I should do is maybe we should invest in another gathering hut. Is that the problem? Yeah, the problem we seem to be having is that we can't gather the resources quickly enough. Put another one in there. Let's do this. I've never tried this approach before. We'll give it a go. And I don't think I'd ever done 2 fishing harbors either. So we'll go with those 2 moves. Then we really need to start working on the structure. So I think that can reach that, right? Yeah, should be able to. $20 minutes for the foragers to arrive, 6 hours for the transport. Uh-oh, something just went wrong. Watering place, the gentle banks of the swiftly flowing stream from a convenient watering place, We could set up camp here for some time to hunt animals coming for water. I see. Okay, set up camp, do it. The camp will be working for 4 days, delivering 80 raw food every day. Okay, that's cool. They got even more food coming in. What's happening at the shaft? Releasing tensions. So 2 of the people got into a fist fight, apparently over the lewd picture that came by the mail earlier. Nothing too serious, although one of them got a sprained wrist. The original recipient of the picture is clamoring to get it back, where the other man insists that he won it fair and square in a game of whist. As it is difficult to tell where the truth lies, people seem to expect you to settle it. And I just dropped my tab into the T there. Punish them both. Discontent will rise. Confiscate the picture. Motivation will fall slightly. Don't get involved. Discontent will rise. Motivation will fall slightly. I'm just going to punish them both for being childish. I'm not taking a hit to motivation, man. That's really stupid. If he did gamble it away. But who knows? Not yet. I haven't been able to research that yet. Oh, what now? No, what's gone wrong now? Treating the gravely ill. Oh, okay. This is fine. We had to do this before.
Rules and regulations have changed.
Okay. Builds. Resource. Basic docks. Boom. Let's get another basic dock into play. And then after that, we need to really crack on with the generator thing. 30 wood and 10 steel. God, we're almost out of steel now as well. That's scary. We are getting some more food delivered in though, which is excellent. So I need to... Oh. Yeah, we do need to get the Oh, we can learn the reloading stations. 20 and 10. I guess that's going to be more efficient than putting a lot of gathering piles in. Or we could invest in just faster gathering all round. I think we do need this technology though. Let's give our engineers something to study. I think the game has a feeling that it punishes you as well when you sit on resources for too long. Like as soon as you've got them, use them, bang, keep going, keep pushing. I think you just got to keep pushing in this one. Oops.
Get some rest, people.
So many pings. No, don't get any rest. What do you mean? Get back to work. Crack on. At least get on with building. They haven't even finished this gathering post yet. What are they up to? Do you not want food? Do you not want the wood? Having 5 people working out of 10 seems to be allowing them to at least get that stockpile emptied a bit. Oh no, we still ended up with 2 more people homeless. Yeah, I think we've just reached the point where steel's going to become an issue. So building that second dock is probably like a just-in-time thing. I hope it's not too late. It might already be too late in terms of meeting the deadline. We're 6 hours behind schedule, they say. What do you mean no gatherable resources in range? Oh, the game's done the dirty on me. It made it look like it could reach that pile, but it can't. Oh, snap. The game's done the dirty on me. That's so cruel. It made it look, it made it look like that was, oh man. Alright, I'll disband that. Oh, man. Oh, that sucks because you don't get all the resources back. Jeez, that really sucks. Hey, we have 81 raw food though, that's great. Okay, we have some more fisher folk going. Oh man, I got screwed by that. So you have to make sure the highlighted thing goes white as well. We'll have a look next time. We'll try and build one. So it literally didn't. How do you tell? How do you tell that that's going to be in range? I feel like the game stiffed me on that one. Building roads to the dock. Maybe? Wait, no, because the dock doesn't have a snap point. Well, I don't think it matters for that. Was that gathering pile? Was it that wasn't on a road? Did I just actually stiff myself? No, it's on a road here. It was on a road there. So that wasn't the issue. I don't know. Like, to me, that looks like it would cover it, right? It looks like it would cover it. Alright, fast forward a bit. Next thing, the very next thing we build has got to be the very next thing we build has got to be the middle bit, because we're getting behind schedule otherwise. We're too far behind schedule and then we'll just lose anyway. So these stages, as you go through, stage 1, 2, 3 and all that, those objectives, they come with a hard deadline. And if you miss them, that's it. I think you get fired. I don't know if they give you an extra chance with that one. Can't remember. There was, I've got a vague recollection that you might get like a, this is your last chance. You've got 2 more days to do the impossible. Discontent is right down though. That's great. And motivation is just suffering from the daily attrition from them being in a desperate situation. Get to work, you beggars. I mean, you glorious people of Jeffsville. Uh-oh. Something else has gone wrong. What else has gone wrong? Wait, what was that noise? Something... That was the something's cropped up noise. What? Did I miss a deadline or something? I don't know. That was definitely the something's gone wrong noise. So we need more workers shipped in. Economy, housing, 102 of 102. Oh, damn, we need more housing as well. Okay. People. So 1 more tent. And then place an order for 10 more people. And another steam core. Okay. So we get some more people to come and start collecting this steel. And then, yeah, the next thing we have to do is work on generator. Oh, sugar. So we're actually out of steel. That's the problem. Oh, sugar. Oh, we can do the reloading stations now. That's good. Get a couple of people gathering some steel there. How many per hour is that? Doesn't say. Just says 18. Okay. We got loads of food. Reloading station, 2010 and 1 steam core. People working here gather resources piling up at the docks. Okay, so that could solve our stockpile issue. Care house. The gravely ill and amputees will be cared for at low cost in special homes. The gravely ill kept alive in care houses and no longer burden medical posts. Residents of care houses eat half as much. Motivation will rise slightly. I think we need that. Comfortable quarters. We could make our people happy providing them with more space in living quarters at the cost of reduced housing. Housing will accommodate only 8 people. Yeah, then I have to build loads more tents. But they do get discontent will fall permanently and motivation will raise slightly. I want to look for the ones that give you permanent benefits. Extra rations for the ill. New ability. Use extra rations in medical facilities to speed up recovery. Just stuff your face. Here, have a donut and get back to work. Have a donut and get back to work. I mean, the comfortable quarters is super tempting. We can introduce chapels. But them eating half as much when they're sick is not a bad pick either. Exactly, Guru. I mean, it's not that likely that we're going to have lots of spare rations anyway. But it could be quite good to, like, crack the donut whip, as it were, and get them back to work. Care houses means building extra buildings. I do the comfortable quarters, though. To discontent will fall permanently and motivation will rise slightly. But this could send us into a housing. I think we need to look at the maths first. I'd let you guys look at the maths and tell me how many I need to make. Okay, so yeah, we need the steel to arrive. We're gonna fail because of just the time. It's taking too long. Docks will be 10% more efficient. Ay, 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 ay. It's super tricky. Super tricky. I got a bad feeling about this. Oh yeah, by the way, guess what I did yesterday? Amongst other things, not only did I record, edit and publish or load up 2 Space Engineers videos, one of which you can watch today already. Not only did I get all my chores and shopping and everything done, but I watched Star Wars, OG Star Wars. And man, it was great to watch, to just sit back and watch a film, no distractions, no phone, everything else off, just watch the film and actually feel engaged, immersed, emotional at various points in the movie. I was, at the end of it, I was like, yeah, let's go, we got him. We blew up that stupid Tarkin. It hit me a lot harder yesterday, that rewatching that film for the first time in a while.
Quitting time. Take a breather.
Just, it's interesting to watch it back now and see like how ice cold, villainous the Empire was in, you know, in certain scenes, like destroying Alderaan, the murder of the Jawas, the murder of Aunt Beru and Uncle Owen. Just like, yeah. Man, ice cold. Just flipping, and it's so nice to watch a film that gives you, like, does all the things that a great storytelling should do. God. If you haven't watched Star Wars in a while, go watch Star Wars again. It's so flipping good. Yeah, unfortunately I had a slightly enhanced like DVD version that I got at one of the anniversaries ages ago when DVDs were a thing. So it had some of the added in scenes, like the bit where he talks to Biggs before they fly out with the Womp Rat. No, with the... That's not the Womp Rat scene, that's another scene anyway. But also, and the one with... I do like the scene with Han and Jabba the Hutt. I think that's quite fun, that scene. But some of the other CG that they like added in didn't really felt like it fit in very well. And what was the one scene? I think the scene under the X-Wings when they're getting ready to fly out and all that is really awkward, and you can see why they edited that out of the original cut. I think that it's sort of adding some stuff to Luke and his backstory a little bit, but it feels so forced in to the edit that I didn't felt like it was a good fit. Okay, so we're stuck at the moment. We're waiting on steel. Damn, it sucks, man. I am not doing a good job. I think we've already passed the point of no return on stage 1 already. You watched Spaceballs last night with your daughter? That's cool. So that's another one. I actually rewatched Spaceballs 2 nights ago. I cannot believe how much I forgot. Yeah, awesome. Yeah, that'll be have to be another one. I'm gonna do Empire next, and then Return of the Jedi. I probably like Friday night might be my next chance. No, so what I did is I took, I don't know, well, anyway. The not so short backstory is a long while ago I used to use 3 monitors, and then one of them just went, I'm not playing anymore, and just refused to turn on anymore. It's just bust. Something's shorted inside or whatever, I don't know. So then I got an old TV that I haven't used in like a couple of years, or at least maybe longer, because I just don't really sit back and watch TV and movies and that anymore. or hadn't for ages. And so I plugged that in and used that as like a third monitor, but then it was just too, like, having this massive screen there. It was just annoying and hot, and so I just left it there for ages. And then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna treat myself. I'm gonna shift that across, and I'm gonna set myself up, and I'm gonna get some of my old dust off my DVD and Blu-ray collection, and I'm gonna just watch some films because I get upset about how bad films are these days, and I'm like, well, you know what? Just watch some things that you really enjoy and stop worrying about all this new rubbish. You know, just enjoy what you enjoy. So I did it. I set it all up, and then on Sunday night I had pizza, thanks to Marian Tiger sponsoring me a pizza. So I had pizza on Sunday night, and then I watched I was like, I just need something super, like, I can just switch my brain off and enjoy. And I went to my box of DVDs, and like right near the top was just Team America World Police. So I grabbed Team America World Police, and I was like, this will be a guaranteed laugh, because that film always makes me laugh. And so I watched that. Pizza Coma. I watched and I watched Team America World Police with the setup and everything, and it was superb. It was just such a simple, hadn't sat back and just enjoyed a film and like switched all the other stuff off and just watch it. And that's how you know if something's really engaging or not these days, right? Because most things just become second screen endeavors. Why are we not getting any steel in? Why are they not gathering the steel? What's going on, guys? This is nonsense. We've got full food storage now. Oh, finally our workers have arrived. Get that maxed out. What now? Bad Omen, Camp Life. Team America, well, it's such a good film. You know, it's one of those where you'd say, like, they wouldn't make it these days, but, you know, again, why not? You've got to be brave and make things. It's got just fantastic. It's obviously, like, some horrible stereotypes in it, but the stereotypes are in all directions. And it's good cutting humor, and I think the world needs to not take itself so seriously, or use that humor as a way to break through and address things that are imbalanced and imperfect, instead of hiding and censoring everything and that. That's such a... It's so good. It almost makes me laugh every time. Exactly, right? You're supposed to be immersed and engrossed in these things, right? So I did that that was Sunday as a setup, and then yesterday I was like, I got all the things I needed to do and were like pressing on my time, and then I was like, okay, now I just have a moment where I can just watch a movie, and it was like OG Star Wars, here we go. Yeah, exactly. It's so over the top in every dimension. I like it. But also, like, even if you just look at it from a structure of film, you know, like characters, you know, plot, theme, and the world building, it does like all of the cornerstones really well. It's so much better with a bunch of puppets than so much of the movies that come out in the last like 10 years. It's almost mind-boggling. Like, holy cow, there's a bunch of puppets on the screen and yet it's that good. Yeah, just even right from the beginning, right when they just blow the hell out of Paris, it's like, French people, don't worry, you are safe from terrorists. The Louvre's blown up. The Eiffel Tower is knocked down into, I think, the Arc de Triomphe. The streets, bakeries, people blown through windows and dead bodies everywhere and all that. But you are now safe. Oh, God. And then what they do to Egypt afterwards with the pyramids and the Sphinx and everything. It's just like, oh, my God. This morning, the camp is strangely quiet. People pass the bad news in hushed voices. An owl is perched atop the scaffolding despite it being daylight. They are superstitious even in the best of times, but here in this remote, harsh place, they see it as the worst omen. Worse even than a herd of black cats. Workers refuse to even look at the bloody bird, never mind shoo it away. Okay, discontent rises. We are on the cusp. Oh no, we have 30% efficiency drop. Oh, I think we've already lost, guys. We're 2 days behind schedule. 2 days even. And I can't even get my stuff delivered. What is going on? I can't even get my stuff delivered. My new work has just arrived, thankfully. We're so screwed. Is he carrying... Look, he's carrying some steel here. He's alone in this world. Oh, man. Alone, bros. High five. Oh my goodness. Watching... Oh goodness. Everything is Bond. Yeah, exactly. Oh, such a good film. Wanted letter home. Sir, a shocking letter arrived from the Manchester Constabulary. It appears that one of the engineers is a suspect in several gruesome murders. The police wants to question him and is asking us to send him back to the first outbound ship. The man claiming he's innocent. Obviously, what should we do? I'm sending him back. Go back and face justice. Also, I just can't take the discontent anymore. We have some steel. We have enough steel. Profiles manufacturer. Okay. Well, I know we're out of steel. We just used it all. That was the whole point of getting the steel. Telegraph. I need 10 more people, please. Stats. I need more, even more people. That's going to cause a housing catastrophe. But there is little to naught that can be done with it. Oops, too far. Scrolled too far. Oh. It hurts. We're so screwed. I mean, on the plus side, we currently have so much food that we almost have to build a resource pile for additional food. Okay. What does it take to build the reloading? 20, 10, and 1. I have 7 steam. Okay, so let's build 2 reloaders to get these working better. Ermagerd. Have we lost already?
Folks, enough work for today.
Okay, well, they can build through the night. I don't know if we can catch up. Yeah, exactly. Those old grumpy ones. The grumbly ones. Farscape and Firefly? Yeah. Okay, now we need to supply workers there. How many do I have to make? Reduce 6. No, 8. Oh my god. 8? Holy shish kebab. They use so much resources. Okay. 20 hours behind schedule. Flip's sake. At raw food though, we're on a winner. Winner, winner. Owl breast dinner. Flipping bad omen owl. Get stuffed. Okay, that's another... Low motivation. Sir, people lack motivation to do their jobs. Efficiencies, all workers suffer as a result. We need to do something about it. I fully agree. What do you want me to do to motivate them, Foreman? Should I dangle my donuts out of the window? House of Pleasure? Or the chapel? I'm gonna bring the chapel in.
Listen, everybody. New regulations.
That needs 10 steel. What? Just make a wooden bell. What the flip? 10 steel for a chapel? Oh my god. Got 3 days for that. Okay. Come on, chop chop, get back to work.
Get on up. Work's not gonna wait.
Work's not gonna wait. I mean...
Attention please, advertisements are now running to support good causes. Thank you please.
Farscape is on Twitch? Really? That's cool. Is that like, what? Is that an official channel? Who owns the rights to that? Or who's distributing it? That's kind of cool. Yeah, tell Moadib if he wants to know. What's the name of the Twitch channel? Like, don't type a link in, but just tell us what the name of the channel is. Ermagerd, we only got... With so little steel coming in. That's true, yeah, just chuck Farscape into the Twitch search bar, it'll probably come up. It's just called Farscape Official. Oh, there you go. There you go, Modi. Look for Farscape Official. Let's go. Sugar, I forgot to send some bodies back. Okay, we'll send some bodies and that raises motivation. The cost of wood, unfortunately. This is so harsh. Now we're having a problem getting the steel out of the bloody thing again. When are these new people arriving? Oh, very soon. Excellent. Wow, we've got so much food. We actually have a food storage issue. Good that we built those tents in advance so we have no homelessness. Come on.
Get some rest, people.
Okay, I'm going to put a reloading station on the steel one. And see how much that helps us with the steel. It sucks that we're below the motivation line. Oh, I need to build... Oh, snap. I needed to build the chapel, guys. Oh no, mistakes were made. Okay, maybe we can get away with this because the reloader will be that fast that we will get... We still have 3 days to build the chapel. Gosh darn it. Oh no! Someone died. John Scobble, a worker, died from a lack of treatment. Damn it. Okay, I'm gonna sign evening services. Unfortunately, we need a chapel in place to actually use that, right? Flip's sake, man. It'd be ironic if talking excitedly about Team America and Star Wars ended up being just long enough distractions that I shouldn't blame it on Jack. I think I'd already made enough mistakes. But I feel the irony pangs very heavily that just having such a positive experience and sharing that and that turning into disaster. Wait, so if it's got both of these things here? Or not? Has that replaced that pile? I think... Yeah, okay. Oh, so it highlights that when that's there. Okay. Okay, not that I've got workers here and here. That would be insane. Okay. I think we can still catch up. I think.
Come on, get moving. Time to work.
I think. What does this do when this completes? Oh, this is just making one at a time, right? Yeah, okay. So...
Thank you for the 65 long months.
We made 3. So that's 4. 5. So we need to do 3 more clicks of that, I think. It should tell us somewhere what we've got in stock, right? Oh, it says up here, structural profiles. We have 1 in stock. We're making 4 more. I felt like I clicked more than that already, but okay. Okay, let's build the chapel. Oh, I wish I could squeeze that in there. Omni, thank you very much for the tier 1 and the 65 months. Welcome back to the underground lair. This will have a bigger effect over here, but it means cutting into some of these trees. I'm just going to do it anyway. It's going to have a much bigger effect over there. We need to get this chapel built so we can use the evening service and that and get some motivation back. We need to get the motivation back up above the penalty line because that's killing us right now. Hey Dutch Eagle, good afternoon. Exactly, we are saving the children. We will be from Friday onwards. We're going to be kicking off. Myself, Tiger and Grumpy will be doing the Grumbling World of Warships, starting off the Santa Sleigh Ride, TC's amazing annual event. The successor to the vaunted Bobsmas prior to that. And we've got a huge lofty goal that we're aiming for. I believe in TC and the team, and Wargaming have supported us with a lot of giveaways. So we'll be doing all sorts of giveaways all the way through that event. And remember, it's a 24-hour thing running for over 3 days. Friday through Sunday night. It's going to be amazeballs. Oh, these are waiting. We hunted animals here until they stopped coming to the watering hole. The gentle banks... Oh, okay, we read that. Okay, so they've got to move on now. Let's go to the nesting place. See what that brings. There's a small waterfall that way. We're going to go north. See what happens. Oh, well, I don't know if it's north. We'll go to the left. There's the schedule if you want to know who's on and when. And there's also a sheet that shows the prizes on offer. That's if you want to inform yourselves a little more of what's going on. There you can do so. What's the schedule like? 2 days behind still. Okay, we've got a little bit of wood, we've got a little bit of steel. So that reloading thing I think is starting to kick in and work. Can we get a reloading on the wood platform as well? I think that would probably help. I think that would be a smart move. Ah, you know, I shouldn't have done it during the working day. I should have let them finish their working day and do the building stuff at night. That's something I always forget with this game. Always forget. Get them to build the stuff at night. That motivation is so low, man. That's terrible. Safety concerns. A few of our people fell ill from breathing strange fumes. I will improve the safety. Oh no. Oh, we got the labor stuff now. Safety procedures. So we have to wait 21 hours. Lowering efficiency further though. Okay. Alright, well, we're gonna go down the health and safety route and see where that gets us. I'm sure it's not gonna ruin our playthrough.
Shift's over. Stow your tools.
No, no, no. Get back to work. We need the double shift thing again. Work harder, not smarter, people. Work harder. Oh, I just remembered. You know, I got the death counter working again. And of course it's in the wrong place for this game. That's annoying. No. No, this controls it. No, no, controls it. There he is. Look, I've got my little death counter working. I'll put him here. We could use this for how many times we've failed already.
I'm getting her off, she's gone, Captain. If I push it any harder, the whole thing will blow.
We haven't failed yet. In my opinion. Okay, so when you put the reloading station in, that doesn't cost you the steel, which is also fair. Chapel has been erected, giving people a place to pray together and find comfort in faith. Motivation rises. Yes. And then evening service. 20 food rations. Okay, that's fine. Motivation raises again. Yes. Back in the godhood, back in the game. No gatherable. Oh, okay. So this gathering thing is of no use anymore now that we have the reloading station. Okay, that's interesting. Good to know. I might build a resource depot for food. I mean, if we could store up more and more food, right, that would be awesome. Is there anything else we should do? Can you put a second profile thing down, I wonder? That could be a thing. Okay. I think we might be able to just in time it. Now that we've got 18 workers in there as well. They're not currently studying for anything. It's really expensive to build that. %10 faster recovery from illness could be handy. I'm sure the safety thing does become relevant. I can vaguely remember. 20 and 10. So that is optional. This is necessary. That ventilation plant consumes 25 coal per hour. Wow. What is the steam exchanger necessary to build the generator? So this is absolutely necessary. I mean, because without the generator, we're going to die. I'm going to unlock that. These guys are waiting. Why are they waiting? Because the storage is full? Oh my god. And I don't have enough materials left to... Okay. Little sticks. Okay. This inaccessible rock is a nesting place for numerous birds. The ground around it is covered in fish remains. Okay. Collapsed mine and a lake full of fish. I'm gonna go collapsed mine. Maybe we can get some coal out of that. Harbingers of doom. People across Old Camp leap to their feet, awakened by the sound of angry screeches. Dozens of huge birds are circling over the construction site. The owls are back, moan terrified warriors. It's a sign. The heavens warn us. We shouldn't be here. We're doomed. After a while, the birds disappear above the bay, leaving our people severely shaken. Motivation will fall even more each morning. What? It's just a bunch of owls. Oh my god. Why did they choose owls? We're 3 days behind schedule now. Oh my god. Come on.
Shake a leg.
We're so screwed. Can these guys deliver yet? No. It makes no sense that they're just stuck there. I'm not sure what I can do about it. I'm gonna build a resource depot and put extra food, excess food in there. Prepare one more body, get some motivation out of that. Look at this dead body. Are you not motivated? Are you not motivated? He just got fired. I don't know. Oh man, what can I do to Suspicious minds. Sir, we noticed that one of the engineers is sending very long letters to Aunt Bertha almost every day. They regard family and religious matters and seem innocuous, but the German-sounding name of his aunt raised our suspicions. We found out that they are rearranging certain letters. We can form sentences such as shaft rotor or iron coupler. We also found flu rhino and cackle gran, but this might be code. What should we do about the engineer? Intercept all his letters, yeah. Okay, what's flu rhino and cackle gran? What are those? Flu rhino. What are the anagrams of flu rhino and cackle gran? Intercept all his letters. I want to find out what he's up to. It's a sneaking, suspicious German-sounding engineer. Hans, what are you up to in your letters? We will keep this interrogation brief. Okay, machine shop. Okay. So that was a must. I think I'm going to go for the even faster reloading. Was there anything else I was going to do? We did the resource depot. I think this was it. Let's get resources in even faster. We need more wood. Yeah. Okay, we got to catch up. We got 6. That's going to be 7. And then we need 25. We need one more. We're not going to get that in today, I don't think. Damn it. Another day gone. I don't know how many days it takes us to build the actual doobly-doo. Doesn't say. We nearly have all the constituent parts.
Folks, enough work for today.
Oh yeah, we needed to do safety procedures.
Attention,
Motivation rises.
change.
We've got out of the slump with the motivation. Let's go. Okay, collapsed mine's a coal mine, but it's been evacuated after a collapse. Oh, we can't do anything with it. What? All right, let's go for the lost traits then. Come on. Come on, game. Give me a break. I need a breaky break. Housing 126 of 100. Oh, vacant beds 14. Okay, let's bring some more workers in. Get a couple more steam cores. I'm just going to keep ordering those every time anyway. I'm sure we're going to need them. Okay, we nearly have the food storage. We do. Raw food? So that's gotten our food delivery thing completed. Okay. Look at our awesome little town here. I mean, okay. In context, awesome. I guess overall, You wouldn't feel all that hopeful if you were here. In spite of my glorious leadership and my regular showing off of the dark chocolate and raspberry and red currant donuts from my office window. I don't know what more they could ask for really for motivation. Feel like I'm doing a pretty solid job. Oh, I can't. Oh no, then the motivation's gonna fall again in the morning because of the stupid owls. Stupid owls are stupid. Flipping owls, man. Four days behind schedule. I'm day 16, 1500. No, I think we already lost. No, not like this. I think we might have already lost. We didn't even get to that point where you choose between favoring the workers or the engineers, right? I think that was in this one. No. Oh no, somebody died. Perry York died from a lack of treatment again. I don't even have there's no tech available for ages. Food and health. When's the infirmary is at tier 3? Infirmary is at tier 3. Oh my god. I think this is just a case of just bringing more and more people in. That's not good though. That's going to bring our motivation down again. Yep, we got it. We're back in the debuff. Oh, shucks. Foragers have reached the lost crates. Steam exchanges and steel composites. Let's go. Explore the area. Inspecting the crates, we found some steam exchanges and steel composites. These valuable resources must be destined for the winter home construction site, but it seems they got mislaid. Fell off a trailer or something. Take the crates. Yeah, we're taking them. I don't even care. And then there's a cargo convoy. Oh, we're so screwed. We've got to have it done by... I think we're going to be fired today, guys. Unless that thing is an insta-build that it does. Unless it's an insta-build, then I think we're screwed. We are making the last of the Mohicans, though. So maybe we get it done. I'm not confident though. What's the time of day? 10:40? Nearly 11 o'clock. Okay, so pause this for a second. Take the workers down from there for a minute. If I just switch that off, does that let the workers go free? No. That does. Okay. Construct, shaft, bang. Okay. We did it. Let's go. We can get some people working there. Safety procedures are off. Workplace safety rises at 1, but efficiency... Safety procedures are on. I'm going to leave safety procedures on. Okay. We did it. We did it. 3 days. Oh, 3 days behind schedule is the whole thing, right? That's the whole generator construction. Okay. Set up the shaft structure 0 of 1. Oh, so they actually have to, yeah, okay. Now I remember. Okay, go. So I think we achieved this deadline. Oh no, set up the shaft structure by the end of today. Oh boy. Oh boy. We are screwed. Yeah. Yeah, okay. 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 Throw everybody at it. Go, go, go. If I turn the safety off. Progress time. Time to finish 2 days and oh, we already lost. Oh, man. Yeah, we already lost. Fudge. Dagnabbit. I don't think that's recoverable either. I think that's just... Yeah. Yeah. I think we're already screwed. Oh, man. I mean, take the positives from it. We got the food situation sorted out really well. Oh wait, is it on the 16th day? The 16th day at 15. Oh, we've got one more day. Oh, are we gonna scrape this home? Are we gonna scrape this home? This would be an amazing. Amazing. Okay, extended shifts. Hang on, pause, pause. Extended shift. Work longer shifts. Go. Okay. We're back in the game. Oh no! We were back in the game for 3 seconds and then it was too late. Oh no. The drivers. Okay. Are these yours? It happens that the convoy is heading for Winterholm. That's a long way from here. They're carrying parts crucial for the proper operation of Winterholm's generator. It seems they lost several crates on the way. Without construction of their generator might be compromised. We're going to return the crates to them. Oh, we got it. We're good people. We got to do it. Oh my god. Let's head for the lake full of fish. Oh. Even if I suspect that Winterholm didn't survive. Was that the one we had? Was that our one, Winterholm? I can't remember. Okay, so we're still in the game. I think. I think we're still in the game. but so nearly not. And I guess the extended shift won't actually help, right? Because we're either done by 1500 or we're not. Yeah. Okay. It's the last throw of the dice, guys. Might be our first defeat. Use the cores? I don't what can I use the cores on? Oh look, there's where you need 10 steam exchangers. Oh my god. And we're gonna need to make we need 50 of these profiles. 25 steam composites. So we already know we have to make 50 of those in advance, so that's good to know. I never looked at this in advance before, because I'm a dummy. Optional upgrades. Okay, so the total cost 68 of those, 45 steel composites, and 60 steam exchangers. That's a really good breakdown. I don't remember looking at that last time. Oh, we lost another person. Oh, I didn't even click on who it was. That's sad. Who was it? It hasn't shown up yet. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Come on, get moving, time to work.
69% efficiency. Nice. Toxic gases, sir. We have a situation. We've detected dangerous concentration of toxic gases across the whole construction site. Breathing them will make people sick, but we'll keep them working. We have no choice. The gases are venting from the depths of the source, and their toxicity level changes constantly. We will monitor it and warn you about it if anything changes in 24 hours in advance. Okay. Workplace safety just went down another level. We have the protective things that we can build now, though. Okay, we've got to build an additional 6 structural profiles for that. Okay. What's the next level that we need to unlock then? Should we go for the ventilation? I think it's gonna really hurt us down the line if we don't, right? Let's just go for it anyway. Okay. This is still late. We've got to finish this off. It's going to finish in 23 hours. Safety procedures are off. So this is already the best they can do is 22 hours. So we're going to get fired today. Oh, we're quite close. Is it worth a reload, do you think? We're not that far. We had to start on it much earlier. It always made me wonder last time and this time again whether I shouldn't have completed those starting steps that trigger the next stage as early as I did. We're so close. We're going to end on 69% of step 1 done, right? Last warning, you missed your milestone. Due to difficulty of your tasks, the authorities agreed to give you one last chance. You will have to meet all future milestones, no exception. Any delay, even the slightest, will result in your termination. Okay. Okay, so they do give you one more chance. Okay. So we've used up our first chance already. Okay, good to know. Oh, jeez. Look at motivation is so low now. After work, equipment maintenance, accident risk will reduce, workplaces discontent will rise permanently. Extended shift compensation. Extended shifts cause less discontent. People working extended shifts eat additional half a ration a day. Yeah, let's do that. You get compensated with food.
Rules are in place.
Okay, because we have plenty of food. Good move, boss. It's encouraging to feel appreciated. Let's go. And look, here's a little donut. Look at the chocolate. The chocolate, the donuts. I'm looking. When you finish, it's all for you. As soon as you finish your job. We just have too much food right now again. It's a nice problem to have.
Shift's over. Stow your tools.
Oh, man. Someone else died. I'm gonna build another one here and make an extra storage for cooked food as well. Can't believe we have so much food, man. Probably because half the people are dead, right? Clinton Strangeways died. His ways were indeed strange. Paul Parker died. What? Never gonna forget Paul Parker with his that horrible deflection own goal against England in the World Cup. Still, his brother Peter was quite popular. Oh no! Robert Shaw died. Oh no! After his great work in Jaws. Oh no, we lost Robert Shaw, guys. That's really sad. We need the infirmary so badly, man. Crazy. More people dying. Hang on. What's my... Okay. We're gonna have to call in more people here. Motivation is super low. Okay, we have more storage for food rations now. That's fantastic. So it's doubling, plus 300, okay. Oh, man. Yep. We're gonna invest in this ventilation plant, which could be a nightmare in terms of coal consumption. Oh, this is a cooldown thing, is it? 6 structural. So this boosts the safety level for 24. Oh, this is when the toxicity goes up. Yeah, okay, I remember that. Oh, jeez. This is super hard to balance. You almost just have to keep throwing warm bodies at it, I think? Well, I've never beaten this one, so I don't know. Oh my god. Hey, Angry. Hope you're doing well. What did Howard Shore do the music for? Aha, okay, okay. Yeah. I didn't remember. The coal is going down quite sharply now. What are we using extra coal in? Not enough wood for the morgue. Damn it. Okay. Yeah, but I haven't constructed that yet. I'm still learning it. Was it part of the tech? No. Don't know. Maybe just all the extra heating for the tents and that? I'm not sure what they're using.
Sun's up. Get to work, people.
Our motivation is so low, it's horrible. So once we get through stage 1, then it's going to become painful again, isn't it? We need the extra people to arrive. 12, 13 hours for that. Discontent is growing and growing. Ventilation plan. Okay, but I think that's going to be super important. 25, 50 and 1. Oh. The one we can do easily. 25, 50. We're nearly there. We're not that far off. Okay. Okay. Oh, no need to panic yet, Mr. Mainwaring. It's 1,000 steel over there. It's gonna be... maybe we should have kept those things we found in that crate. Don't know. 15 hours for completion. They didn't give us a new date. But day 25 for the machine shop, pressure valves, and tower pumps. Oh, so we have to build the machine shop. Did we not build? I think we unlocked it, but we haven't built it, right? No, okay, needs more stuff. 60 steel! Flip. Okay, I'm gonna build the ventilation thing. Because I just don't want everyone dying in the meantime. I'll put the safety procedures on. But it's still like uber deadly anyway. Oh my god. Finished in 20 hours. Yeah, okay, it's probably worth the safety factor. I need these warm bodies to arrive. Troubled father. Sir, a worker received a letter from his wife informing that one of his daughters is gravely ill. Dire news such as this may impact the morale of the crew. Should we redact the part about the sick daughter? Yes. Oh no. Discontent has risen. Unfortunately, your blank has recently suffered a case of blank, and the prognosis is blank. Imagine. Why? Why are we playing this? Oh no. Let's build the house of pleasure.
Everybody, new regulation.
That'll fix things. House of pleasure. Oh wait, they don't even have to build that. That's just a thing that they can use the public house for. Okay. Oh no, we lost Gladys Astor due to a lack of treatment. Oh, we got so many workers down, man. Should I build another? Ye gods. It's 2 more levels before I can get the infirmary. I'm gonna improve the medical. And maybe we should be building another medical post. Everyone's gonna die. Don't have enough wood for that now. Stupid roads. So screwed. Oh, can you work a longer shift on the docks and get more wood in for us? Yeah, that's a good idea. Uh-oh. I'm sure it's fine. So, an explosion in the generator's foundations caused a tunnel collapse, trapping several workers. Unfortunately, we can't send a rescue team since we don't have one. Due to low priority given to the workplace safety in the shaft, the crews working there lack adequate training. Blow up the cave-in or keep working. Progress will be set back by 40%. The trapped workers will die. Oh my god.
Shift's over. Stow your tools.
Well, you see, we've got this deadline and I don't want to be fired. So we just had to keep going. Look, I turned the safety features on. What do you want from me? Bunch of Muppets. Okay, so we have fish supply. Probably shouldn't have got that done because we've so much food already. which is a rare thing to say in Frostpunk. So what we learned from this playthrough is we're really good at fishing, pretty good at housing, terrible at medical, and not very good when it comes to shaft safety. And we got a mediocre rating on keeping deadlines, meeting deadlines. Oh my god. It has not gone in our favor, guys. We have air filtration. And we have more workers. Let's go back up to full speed. Oh, I didn't even realize that working in here has a health safety rating as well. Oh, wow, okay. Jeez Louise. High risk of falling ill and deadly accidents.
I've got coffee. Everything else can wait.
Okay, we get a couple more medical people working. Actually, we need to do another bit and get a bunch more of them and a bunch more of them. Okay, we'll order in some more people. We'll bring in the replacement crew. And this is 70%. And this needs 6 of those. I've got 0. Ah, it's just terrible. That's why you need to have these on standby. Okay, alright. So save, new file, save, coffee 2. Oh my god, I can't type. Coffee break 2. Okay. Alright, hold the fort, gang. I'll be right back.
I'm not back in 5 minutes. Just wait longer.
All right, let's get back to it. I think I know how I'm going to approach it next time. Yeah. I'm already thinking about the next goal, the next iteration. I think I'm also going to go for 24-hour shifts. Like, not in this go, but, well, I might go in this go as well. Oh, no, you can't have both. It's an either or, right? Yeah. We shall see, but we definitely need to be able to take care of the sick. So what we know for sure is people are going to die. People are going to get sick. So we definitely need to pay more attention to the health stuff. And I think the fishing was good, but I think I might go 1 fishing harbor and 3 resource posts next time, because we probably need 2 of them shipping in wood and 1 steel. Maybe bring those in a bit earlier than last time, than this go. I mean, yeah, it's designed to make you trip up. Yeah, I think having more workforce and working 2 shifts would be a good move. I want to go in that direction next time, when we inevitably fail here. And I think if we can get those, we need to try and get on those reloading things sooner, because they made a great difference.
Get up, people. There's work to be done.
Get back to work. I'm going to make them work a long day. It says 17 hours to finish. It's got to be pretty close. This is dangerous as well. 10 hours? Okay. We're going to go for it. We're going to go full danger mode. Because I think we're about to get fired anyway. It's weird that this doesn't update. I'm not sure how much extra time I've been given. We got more food coming in. Yeah, maybe 1 fully staffed harbor would have been better. I mean, I could take 1 down. We could try some of that theory out. Construction site strikes. People at construction sites stop working. Worker climbs down an overturned wheelbarrow and shouts to his fellow. Our friends were buried alive and suffered for hours waiting for help that never came. Because the boss man told us to carry on. Who will be sacrificed next to meet his deadline? Oh my god. We won't back down. Negotiate. You will restart negotiations with workers and try to resolve the peace. Workers are angry. Short shift. Extra rations. Workers reject your offer. Oh my god. You can have comfortable quarters. Strike resolved. Discontent falls. Who should we lean on? Oh, and now we're at this moment. The first strike is over, but it won't be the last. We need to address the labor issues if we're to finish the generator on schedule. Workers would like to be given a voice and involved in decisions, while engineers promise you results if you rely on their proven expertise. Will you empower the workers and establish the labor union, or strengthen the engineer's role and build the factory inspectorate? You'll have to build the factory inspectorate. New labor laws will favor engineers. You have to build a labor union. So we tried this with engineers, I think. Well, no, we tried this with workers last time, right? I think we went with the union. I feel like if we, I mean, this is a fantasy situation, right? But the way this is set up right now, I feel like if we empower the workers anymore, they're just gonna go off the rails and they're never gonna work. But I don't know, man. I don't know. We're not going to be able to put them to like 24-hour shifts. We're just not going to be able to do anything. I'm going to go with engineers.
Rules and regulations
That will improve safety of up to 3 most dangerous workplaces. You have to build the fact. Okay, so we have to build this building near places, right? Okay. Right. Pause for a second. 60 wood, 25 steel. Oh my god, can't even build it. Okay. Can you just get your bloody work finished, man? And I've got to introduce comfortable quarters as well. I've got 2 days to build the factory and 3 days left to do comfortable thingy. Okay, holy shit. That is no time at all, good sirs. Wow. Wow, that is rough. We need that steel, man. Wow, that is crazy. We have got more food coming in. We could even... Okay, I think the time has come. We're going to... I think we're going to ditch that. Desperate times. And I'm going to build another dockyard. So we got 10% improvement on treating the sick now. Upgraded docks. I think we have to go for this. That's 75-25, but we need to build that factory thing first. Oh, 25 steel. I need 2 more. Steel yards. You'll have to work a bit longer tonight, I'm afraid. You can go back to normal shifts to balance that out a little bit. Don't click any other buttons before you've built that factory thing. Too close to the generator? What? Oh no! So all of that is in the wrong space. Oh, I thought that was a building that went in there. What? Jeez. I mean, they have one bathhouse already. And a brothel. Like, I'm doing what I can to make them happy. To motivate them. Yeah, maybe an upgraded dock.
All employees, leave your workplace in order.
No. Keep working, keep working. 1 hour till you're done. We're gonna get this done today. Less than an hour. Deadly working conditions. It's fine, they're used to it. Get in. Yes! We have achieved milestone 1 of 4. Build the foundations. Next milestone. Before laying the foundations, which will support the massive bulk of the generator, you have to send your workers deep below ground level and install powerful tower pumps there. Okay. Pause for a second. Okay, build the machine workshop. 1. Install the pressure valves. 1. Install the tower pumps. 1. So we need 10 structural profiles for that. 10 steam exchangers for that. So we need to build this. So holy shit, that is so much to do. So we have to build a machine shop. And we need 10 of those. And then we have to build 10 of those in there. Oh my god. Okay, that's so much to do. Alright, carry on. What now? The sick need treatment. I'll open a medical post right away. You'll have 2 days to build it. You'll have 3 days to admit 1/3 of the sick to treatment. Okay, we've got to build another medical post now. Another medical post. We already... Oh my god. Yeah. There we go. Get another one done. Well, that was... that's unfortunate. I think it might be... Like, I don't want to be defeatist, but I do feel a little bit like we're already screwed. Yeah. I don't know how you guys see it, but I feel a little bit like we might be already screwed. Holy, we've only got 87 coal left. What? Oh no, and we're gonna not have enough engineers. News from London, abandoned site. Your first milestone is complete. Try to keep to the schedule. Meanwhile, after funding cuts and a catastrophic accident at Site 107, the project was scrapped and remaining workers scheduled for evacuation. if you can spare the men, order foragers to search these coordinates and recover whatever materials you can. We will have far from enough generators to evacuate everyone. Should the unthinkable happen, your task is now even more important. Oh no. Double your efforts. So... Is that the one? We're gonna have to get them to abandon that food camp. Oh my goodness, that is a hard choice. Leave the food camp, okay. I'm guessing that's the place we're supposed to go. Nature's sculpture. It doesn't seem like this. I mean, it can't be this small waterfall one. Two days, 1 day, 1 day. We'll build the factory. Oh my god. 60 wood, 25 steel. All right, well, that's the next immediate goal. Transport has arrived. Nice. We can get some more engineers going. Yes. Oh, we did already build the factory. I forgot we'd already committed the resources for that. That's phenomenal. Does that help with this safety level at all then? Passive effects. Hang on, I've got to pause this. I've got to read this. Factory inspector improves safety of up to 3 with a full staff of inspectors workplaces with the lowest base safety level. Okay. So I need to free up some employees. Oof. That's rough. So does that help this then? Okay. Hey, I just opened another medical post. That should be solved. Huh? Why didn't that one resolve? Je m'appelle confused. Oh, did I take the other option? No, I took the option of opening a medical post. There was 2 options with that. Oh, there you go. It was just having a moment to resolve it. That's fine. We got it done. We do need another tent, though, for those people. So I don't know if what the deal with this is, if it has to be full. We get some more people. Build another tent. Just gonna throw people at it best I can. Yeah, it could be that they just weren't there yet or something yet. Okay. So, comfortable quarters. Okay, we're waiting on that law cooldown. Build the machine shop, install pressure valves. Okay, build the machine shop was... So 10 structural profiles we got to make. Oh yeah, and we freed up a spot so we could add another dock. Which is 25 wood. Okay, as soon as we get 25 wood, we bring in another dock into play. Oh, it's tense now, guys. Oh no, we're fully out of coal. Okay, so it picks up the buildings automatically for the passive effects. I think they've changed this. I think this has been patched since we first played it. Because I don't remember this bit at all. I remember it was more you had to fit... I think these were smaller buildings or something. Maybe not, but you had to fit them nearer the what they were going to work with or something. But it's already having a positive impact here. This building is now rated only as unhealthy. How? We ran out of coal, man. What the heck? That is none of the buenos. I feel like... What are they doing? Like throwing coal out to sea? Because we were burning through that coal, pun intended, before this thing, the ventilation thing, was even in play. I mean, right now we can leave it off anyway because we're not doing anything in the bonus. An engineer from the factory inspectorate comes to talk to you. I have great news, boss. To celebrate the opening of our inspectorate, the company sent us a shipment of fine tobacco. It's a rare delight in these times. It'll be nice to wouldn't it be nice to share with the workers? Yes. Yes. Share it. Excellent. Good stuff. I love that they suggested that. Nice one, engineers. None of this snobbishness. I'm going for another dock. Wait, 50 people are unemployed? Huh. Okay, we're gonna go max on our fishing harbor.
Attention all personnel.
We can put some more people working in the coal mines as well. Okay, 60 steel. 1 steam core. What is my housing situation? 13 vacant beds. Okay. We've got another arrival coming in soon though. Nice. Harmful level, is that bad enough? Oh, I think we should stockpile some more coal for a bit first before we turn that back on. Again, what I really want to know, does it say anywhere what's using my coal? Huge coal pile, daily gain plus 84. Oh, here, look, bathhouses. Oh. So the bathhouse, that's interesting. Whoa, look where we turned that ventilation thing on. I went bananas. And the bathhouse got switched off. There we go. Put the bathhouse back on. Wow, that is... yeah, no, it's just that ventilation thing is crazy. So we're going to have to use that ventilation thing sparingly. I'm never going to remember to turn that on and off. Day 25, 1500. We've got to have done the machine shop, the pressure valves, and the tower pumps. Oh, fiddlesticks. There's no way we're getting that done. We're almost there with the steel. Okay, we need to get to the next night. I think the tower pumps are going to screw us. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. And I guess for the next playthrough, I gotta see if I can get that infirmary in play. Because they're gonna get sick no matter what, right? Oh, it's a real, like, I feel almost like I'm going to overcorrect on the next one and we won't even get as far as we got here. But we'll see. Okay, I need to get some workers from here. Get those on there. We also need to build a reloading station. Because without that, it's pointless. Oh, that's so close to building that other thing first, though. I need more... What do I need more? Wood, coal? Wood for now. Wood and steel. Okay. Got a strong suspicion we're going to get fired. So this is going to start stockpiling some additional wood. We have to just remember that without the reloader, it's just going to sit in that stockpile for now, which is annoying. We did get some extra workers. That's horrible when you click on the hospital. Forages have reached nature's... Okay. As we suspected, it's all just a tall rock sculpture by winds in sculpted by winds into a shape at a certain angle looks like standing human. It's a useful landmark nonetheless. Yeah, but wait. You said there was a thing that I had to go and investigate. Look how big this blooming map is, by the way. Oh, that's our construction site? Where's the other construction site then? Yeah, have I... told us to go somewhere, but I don't know. Can I bring that up in the logs somewhere? Hang on. Pause. No. Is there like a log of events? No. Don't know. Yeah, no, I can't see anything. Okay, well, we'll just carry on. Noise? Nine sick absences from 11 at the coal thing. That's not helping. So we have this stockpile here. I guess I can just assign some workers there until we can afford a reloader. A freeloader. And I need to make 10 of those things. Supervision. Sir, the factory inspectors report that we need to introduce constant supervision in order to speed up work. The old methods are not good enough. We have seen enough cases of wastefulness and inefficiency to convince us that employees would benefit from direct supervision by engineers. If you put us in charge, motivation will rise and efficiency with it. I'll think about it. Let's do it. I mean, overseers. That brings discontent up, but it increases efficiency by 15%. At risk of strikes, I'm not doing that. Nobody wants to work with someone looking over their shoulder. Although again, do we go all in with the engineers, or like what are we doing here? That's 20 steel per. Well, we've got to make them. 10 steam exchangers. So pressure valves is 10 structural profiles. Oh my god. We're under so much pressure. Day 25, man. Work a long shift. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But look, your conditions are pretty good in that they're unhealthy. And you've got to work a longer shift as well. Get on with it. Okay, the machine shop and the profiles are both benefiting from the engineer oversight already, so that's fine. Okay, food levels are good. Explorers are explorinating. If only I could get the motivation back up, that's what's killing us. More sick beds needed. Oh my god. We've got to build another medical post. Can't even staff them. What do you people want from me? You want the moon on a stick? That's what you want. Well, you moon on a stick. Can I order some more people, please? Just get some more people in for now. Housing situation. 4 vacant beds. People, add another tent. There we go. Surprise sneeze. You know what I didn't do? I didn't make any food. I should have made some food. So we've got both coal pits being worked now, and it's not enough. Hey, Doc. Yeah, I just decided this week I was going to do an extra shift. We're going to do Frostpunk, mainly because I want to play Frostpunk until I can't cry anymore. Yeah, Durak, exactly. I've got the Army Field Book. No food. Still some water in. Okay, so there might be some people here. Site 107. Found it. Nailed it. So you got to go to the field kitchen. We're heading to Site 107. There's a new map out for RV there yet? I did not see that. That's awesome. Amazeballs. That's super cool. That game is so much fun. That really was a lot of fun. Yeah. I'm hoping that this bar you see below me, I'm hoping that means I've got enough time I've got a quick... Do you think... No, it doesn't work. Never mind. I haven't got a question. I hope you got some time off for good behaviour now, Doc. No. Hannah Ramsden. Oh no, sadness. I was just thinking, I wonder if I've got resources for the next tech level, but no. And it wouldn't even help with level 2. You got to go to level 3. That's insane. Oh no, someone else died as well. Elizabeth Arundel. Not enough wood to prepare the bodies either. Man. I've had to shut down my No, stop dying. I've got more medics. Thomas Ward has died. Good old Tommy. 16 days off from tomorrow night. Nice. Let's go. Oh, that's cool that there's a new map though. You knew him? You should tell him. Tell his bereaved relatives he should have worked harder. That's horrible. We ain't been fired yet. I think looking at the red bar going across down there, I think we've got time. I think we can get it done.
All employees, report for work.
I think we've got a chance. Production queue empty, yeah, okay. So we've got what we need to get 10 of those done. We need 10 of those. I don't know if we ever went for like 2 of these. Should have. I've got some more waters. I'll tell him that time he threw up out the back door of a minibus on the side of the A82 was further proof of his lack of constitution. There you go. Foragers have reached sites. Oh lordy, there are all sorts of things and some survivors. I told them so. The young engineer who introduced herself as Effie McLachlan is relieved to see us. I'm glad you came. We are to be evacuated, but you just can't be sure in these times, she says. Then she tells us what happened. Long story short, the core of their generator exploded after a fire broke out in the final stages of construction. Effie says she saw the tragedy coming, but no one listened to her. The youngest engineer on site. She and some friends are not giving up. They want to use their experience to help us finish our generator. Take them. We get 1 core, 10 of those pieces, 5 of those, and 12 engineers. Oh, let's flipping go. What? So wait, we're gonna get 10 of those. That means we don't have to make any more of those right now. So we can set that to off. We can double down over here. Oh no, I forgot to sign comfortable quarters. What? When did that happen? That slipped off the radar, chat. You were supposed to keep an eye on those. What happened, chat? Ruined it. Flipping ruins. No, they've all gone off the rails now. Bunch of muppets. I can promote 5 workers to engineers. Well, hang on a minute. How's that going to get the job finished? Oh, I can open a dispensary. Cures gravely ill to ill with potent chemical medicines. Treatment can have side effects. Oh no. I'm gonna have them fix their equipment after work. I don't care. I'm gonna take the discontent right now. Deadly working condition. Oh my god. One promise broken. Chat, how could you let me break my promise? How could you let me break my promise like that, chat? Do we save scum that bit? No. Oh, chat. So we only need to get 5 of these made now. We can get up to 3 done there.
First thing on the to-do list, Grumbles, is read the to-do list.
Oh, chatty chat. Chattity chat. How, chat? How? Dear chat.
Mistakes have been made.
I'm going to put the reloading station on there. We need to have that. Down with the war. Princess in the Pit, yeah. Sir, a worker's mother writes him that his brother was shot dead during a demonstration against conscription, a highly controversial new measure introduced in the second year of the Balkan War. Young people have been protesting it from the start, but this is the first time the mechanized lancers were set against them. Let the man grieve. Censor the letter. Oh, I mean, me personally, I hate censorship, but for the purposes of this playthrough, I'm embracing censorship. We regret to inform you of blank. Following an incident blank in the war, blankety blank. Unfortunately, redacted was fatally wounded after being shot. I'm gonna stop now. This is awful. The having the motivation so low has hurt us so, as you would expect, quite rightly, but it's hurt us so badly. Like, it's insane that we haven't been able to get the motivation back above that bar. I think we got back once, right? And oh my god, I just feel like I've messed this playthrough up so badly in terms of motivation. I mean, it's you're all gonna die or we get the job done. Capiche? Am I let me know when I'm hitting the right motivation tone. We all die.
The shift is over. Please stow your tools.
Oh, jeez. No, not Charles Cavendish. Poor Charles Cavendish. We'll get some motivation back by sending some bodies. Somebody that I used to know. Do you think Oh no. Do you think morticians sing that to themselves sometimes at work? Someone else died. Oh, and I didn't even look at the news. Somebody that I used to know. Oh, I forgot about evening service. I just clicked evening service exactly at the point where the bell tolled for someone else dying. Not Warren Hackham. Warren Hackman couldn't hack it. He couldn't hack the work. We're so struggling. I'm like, I feel a total panic mode, like, should I do this? Should I click that? I mean, that's cheap for the gather. I don't know how the gathering rate from piles of coal, wood, and steel. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna get. Yeah. What? Turn that on. Okay. I'm gonna get. We've got enough wood now. I'm gonna get the 10% buff or whatever, because thinking about it, that will help us with the coal gathering, right? I don't want to switch one of my docks to coal gathering right now. We used the evening service. That's good that we did that. Was there anything else that had another passive? We can prepare 2 more bodies. That's a bit more motivation. There wasn't anything else we could do for that. Okay. Food is still fine. And in less than 10 hours, the people come back with the extra engineers. Hold up. Hold the phone. Housing. We have 9. How many engineers were coming in? I can't remember. 12. Okay. Construction. We could wait, because by that time, probably a couple more people die. So cynical. Okay, there we go. All right, onwards. I feel like for as horrible as as losing all these people is, Barney Andrews. I'll learn him for not having a. Oh no, I suppose that is. No. Helen Jackman. Oh, Hugh's gonna be devastated. We have plenty of beds for you. Mind the lice. Oh no, 2 more people died. Thomas Brown and Robert Skipwith. Skipwith? What's the name? No bueno. Yeah, so about that bed capacity. I'm gonna go with the dispensary.
New rules are in place.
We're gonna fix them with strong drugs, guys. Warren Shevington. I mean, who cares about side effects, right? What could No, I'm not gonna do it. I was gonna go off on a comedic rant about COVID, but I'm not gonna do it. I've done that already last week. It's enough of that.
Please report to your workplaces.
Get back to work. Stop revolting. Oh my god, 2 more people died. Ann Edwards and Ralph Williams. Holy bonobos, Batman. Can't make any more. I'm hoping we only need to make 1 more, so we just need to get to 20 steel. Make another, and then we should have it all the... Oh my god. Discontent rises global strike level by 1. But why? Come on, we need the steel. Where's the steel? 1.4 an hour. 2.8 an hour. There's loads of steel there. You've got all the steel. The foragers have returned. Pause. Come on. Get that done. Okay. Hold up. Hold the phone. Generator construct. No. So we have 15 of those. We needed 10. We have 9 of those. We need 1 more. Okay, carry on. We need 1 more. We get our extra engineers to work. We can stick that back on. Okay, we've got 2 engineering places going. Okay, we've got one of our people. Machine shop is on strike. You can't go on strike. We're 1 thing away. We're 1... You flipping badgers. And now? Okay, I got it. I did it. I gave him food. I threw the donuts at them. Oh. I threw the donuts at them, guys. It worked. Hey, you TC, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you, sir. You all excited for Friday? Got my overlay things all sorted. I've even got buttons for them, TC. Look, I can put buttons. There's my ones there at the bottom, and then I can do that. So when we want to check in on the overall, and I've put them in a nested scene, so I can do that on any of the screens. So that's cool. I did that earlier today. Okay, we need to send for more people. Okay, we sent for another shipment. Okay, carry on. Oh, he always does. He always does, and he's always getting told to go and get some rest and everything's fine. What now? Long hours of toil, sir. Our people are worn out. Some of them have been working extended shifts for days on end. Their efforts taking a toll and they're becoming restless. They deserve a break. Okay, good idea. Don't use extended shifts for 3 days. Okay. Oh my god. What, even for me engineers? Everything, they've all... Oh my god. I can't do extended shifts for 3 days, guys. But they just had one donut to share amongst 163 of them. And this is how they repay me. This is how they come back with the gratitude. Oh, but you just had a donut between a lot of you. I am je suis not amused. 3 of the engineers are just laying about doing nothing. Gracious. Send you down the coal mines, that'll learn you. So we have all the we have all the pieces now. We have all the pieces to build pressure valves.
The shift is over. Please stow your tools.
Oh my god. Okay, now we have to send them all down to work in there. And tower pumps. Oh, I need 80 people. I need 80 people to work down there. Holy ship. Houston, we have a problem. Okay, I need to at least put that guy working there. Can't really afford to do that, but... maybe I should put this one to steel now. Oh, wait. That screws me over because it takes all my storage away. Oh, I hate that. That is the worst. I wonder if it still does that when you've got a reloading station. If I put that to none... and I put this to... and I leave that to empty out. Then when it's emptied out, we can switch it over to steel. Okay. Oh my god. This is deadly working conditions. Someone else died. Stop dying. So I need to turn this on. And then I'm gonna do the pressure valves. Wait, no, I want the other one. Oh yeah, pressure valves. I guess it doesn't matter. Safety procedures on. Okay, I'll get everyone working on that. Oh my god, okay. And raw food is starting to be a bit lower. What is this shipment bringing in? 8 more workers? Okay. Good. Can't arrive soon enough. Okay, we had some more deaths, sadly. Machine shop. I don't think we need this right now. So we need a couple of the guys working there. And I don't know if we work on both of these in parallel or like get one done. Yeah, we really need to start advancing the technology because the next level after this we won't be able to do anything without that anyway. Okay, I'm gonna go for like, let's get one done. Oh, these things are probably gonna need coal as well, right? So we're gonna have to start switching up. I don't wonder if I should just... That's a heck of a lot of wood there in storage. I guess we could switch it now and see how it works. Safe playthrough. It's been... Yeah, of course it's safe, TC. It's our health and safety officer. There's never been a safer working environment in this playthrough. It's completely safe. Yeah, I don't know if I turn that off. Like, the ships still come in here. If I turn that off... Oh my god, look how quickly the coal is going down. I don't want to lose all that extra wood that we've got coming in, but I really need that coal as soon as possible. Pressure valves is on strike. What? No. Workers are angry and refuse to work. They shout about exploitation, terrible working conditions, and deadly dangers they face daily. What will you do? Here, have some extra food. They reject the offer. Here, have better working conditions. Have I got the thing I can install yet? No, because they haven't finished making it yet. Let's go to the rusting rails and see what's over there. Man, if I had an automaton, I would kick these workers back into shape. I mean, what? You biscuits refusing to work down there.
We'll just turn it into a happy little tree or something. We don't make mistakes.
Oh, we need to turn this thing on. Oh, but it ran out. Oh, it ran out of coal. That's why. Flip's sake. It ran out of coal, man. What can I do? What can I doobly-doo? I think I have to forego this 100 wood here and just this has to be switched up. I'm gonna switch that to coal. Bang. Done. Let's get as much of that emptied out before it switches over as possible. We need more workers. Can we order more workers? Go. We've got 260 wood. We're nearly filled up on wood now. That's awesome. And loads of steel. I forgot about the medical dispensary. I forgot we could have been drugging them up the whole time. I mean, what? What was that noise? That didn't sound good. That sounded like something really bad broke. You promised to improve worker safety. Yeah, I'm trying. There. But it's still dangerous. It's supposed to be below dangerous. Oh, and if I turn this on? What now? Now it's still listed as dangerous. How is it still listed as dangerous now? Because there's too much gas. Motivation rises because we're dishing out the drugs. Come on. Get them. Sorted. Okay, that emptied out. That's fine. That's good. Okay. Now they've quietened down. Once we've gone to drug and fueled fever dreams. Now they're back to work, eh? Northern Grit or big coat? Put your big coat on. Someone else died. Dan Mainwaring. Don't panic, Mr. Mainwaring. Okay, we've sent 14 bodies off. Look at that motivation go through the roof as they all salute the repatriation of the dead bodies. Oh my god. Is this not switched over yet? Oh, we're waiting for the ship to come in, that's why. Their ship hasn't come in. Okay, we have 5% progress on that. What's the working conditions like? Still dangerous. health and safety. Oh, this is a nightmare though with all the coal. Forages. Hundreds of huge, extremely heavy rails lie here, partially sunken in the frozen ground. Well, closed tavern. Let's go over there. It's true, the number of sick is down. Motivation is almost back in acceptable levels. Almost. We're 6 days behind schedule. Oh my god. No. James Jackson. Hey Steeple, how you doing? Hey Sarek. Yep. 100%. That's what we're doing, Sarek. We're playing Frostpunk until we save the children. Three people died. Simon Dawn, Edward Brudenell, and Paul Cook. Due to low motivation. Oh, we almost had it back and then it fell back down again. 30% off motivation. That's not the kind of deal I was looking for. We need better working conditions. Can't risk that overseers thing. That's gonna just screw us. Short shifts.
Thank you for the 20 to
Let's try short shifts. I've never gone with short shifts.
Everybody, new regulations.
We could go short shifts. No, 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 no. That's not fair. No way. I'm not accepting that. There's no way I'm accepting that. I clicked on it to go short shift and it went long shift and broke my promise. No way. When is that? That's from 4 minutes ago. Okay. No way. That's not a save scum. That's the game cheating me out of my destiny as a victor. Okay. Now we just got to remember what we did. Short shifts. So I'm signing short shifts.
New rules in effect.
You're only supposed
Okay.
to blow the bloody doors off.
So how do I move to short shifts? I clicked here and it went down. So hold up. This is changed to coal, yeah. So that's done. So I think everything is good. And these are about to move to the next place. Okay. So we'll roll that forward a bit. I need to work out how I can... So we go to the tavern. Save game. Okay, so I'm gonna click on this, pause the game, click on this, and I'm going above here. You can see with my, oh, you can't see my mouse, but you can see the wording. I don't know, do I turn it off and then no? So I'm gonna go for short shifts. Okay, so it cycles through them rather than setting them. So pause the game, set short shifts, and press play. Okay, so that's the workaround. You got to pause your game and then change the shifts. Oh. Stupid, lousy, cheating game. $16-kilo clownfish. Oh, someone else died. Paul Cook. Oh, we didn't lose 3 this time. What? Interesting. Interesting. We're gonna have a problem though when that oh, bathhouse. I was gonna say let's turn bathhouse off and save a bit of coal, but bathhouse is already switched off. Wait. Evening prayers.
All employees, report for work.
There we go. Evening prayers. Got there just in time. So that's given us a buff. Hey, we've got safe working conditions right now. It's going to take them 3 days to finish that though. We don't have that long. Turn off safety procedures. Yeah, that's only harmful. That's good. Go. Stop dying. We're out of coal. The air filters are gone. Okay, the factory is helping to cover them a bit as well. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I've been doing that. And do some more. So many have died, man. Hey, we got motivation back to 0. And then someone died. John Finch. John Finch, you will forever be disliked by the foreman's office. When your motivation's in a pinch, don't let die John Finch. Or something like that. Look how cool this looks, by the way, with all this equipment and stuff being set up. That's awesome. Oh no, fugitive. The Manchester Constabulary informs us that the engineer we sent them never reached port. He apparently managed to overpower his escort and escaped on the boat. Police believes that this is an admittance of guilt. They will keep searching for him and are grateful for our cooperation. Did that guy, has he snuck back over here? Or did he stay here? Did he overpower before he got on the ship? They didn't specifically say, did it? Why is this not working anymore? This is coal? Oh, okay, we're waiting for the coal ship to come in then. Damn it. Okay, 2 hours and we've got more bodies coming in. Throw the bodies in the pit. Throw the... what? Throw the bodies down the hole. Throw the bodies down the hole. Housing status. 18 available beds. It's good for our new arrivals. Oh no, we're back into -30 again. What the flippity flop. We got 1 body to send back. Is that enough? Let's put us back at 0 again. We are in big trouble though. We just do not have enough workers. Maybe I should just throw everyone at it. Like, everyone. Dangerous working conditions again. Wait, why? Okay. Dangerous. We'll put that back on again. Burn some coal. Transport has arrived. Let's go. Maximum number of people working down there. This is deadly. Pause the game. Cycle the shifts. Unpause the game. Dangerous. Okay, get to work.
Attention all personnel.
Why is no coal delivery coming in? What's going on here? Why is this busted? Huh? That dock is completely broken. Nothing's arriving. Just we confused. This feels like a bug. We found food rations. Take the resources. The tavern which served the French when they were operating in the area, now it's abandoned. Okay. 3 graves. Okay, go. This is a huge worry. Why is this not functioning? Do I have to turn this off and back? I know I did that already. Why is this not functioning? Or more importantly, why is this not functioning? That is not good. I think we're gonna run out of time again. Hey Delana, throw the bodies in the soup yet. There's something wrong with this reloading station, it's not working. Or, well. There's something wrong with that dock, so it's not getting coal. Oh, this should... I don't know. I don't know if I should destroy it and rebuild it or something. Something's not working there. Yeah, anybody ever seen a reloading station just no longer working? Or a dock no longer working? We lost our motivation again. Come on, guys. What's with this lack of motivation? I'm gonna run out of food shortly as well. I'm gonna have to send my foragers back to that hunting site where they had the food. Yeah, I've turned them both on and off again. I've done both. Like off, off, on. But I haven't seen, I've seen ships coming in and out of these two, and I haven't seen a single ship arriving here yet. Work standardization. Work will be 10% more efficient during short shifts. Using short shifts will cause little discontent. Discontent will rise slightly. No. go for comfortable housing. And I'm going to build, because we've got loads of extra wood at the moment, I think. Well met. Well met. And hope that that works. Oh, but a ship's finally come in. Oh my goodness. So maybe switching it off and back on again did work for both of them. Oh, finally we have more coal coming in. That's a flipping result. That is a flipping great result. The dots turn out to be grave. The headstones read Lob, Prolof, and Bellow. Who were they? Why were they buried in such a remote place? We'll never know. Railroad track, storehouse. Storehouse, let's go. Isn't that where we find the French? A vague recollection. Unhealthy working conditions. Unhealthy working conditions. So we could actually save coal right now. Or we could just leave it at unhealthy and have them carry on working. 16 hours to finish. Day 25, 1500. What? That's today. Ah, sugar. Huge coal pile depleted. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. Yeah, I think we're screwed. I think we are screwed. I think we're 80% there. Dagnabbit. Having to put these stupid short shifts in because everyone's moaning because I'm looking after their donuts for them. House of Disease. The House of Pleasure has become the House of Disease. A worried medic reports an outbreak of venereal disease at the House of Pleasure. At least one of the employees got the clap and is spreading it. Must start mandatory medical experimentations of the staff. Examinations, sorry. Experimentations. And send the infected home or isolate them. Yeah, infected prostitutes will be treated as gravely ill. Discontent will rise. I can't deport the infected. Shut down the house. Discontent will rise greatly. Okay, send them home. You gave people time to rest. Let's go. Now I can put them back on a longer shift. Immediately in response to that. Well, I think we're about to fail anyway. So let's carry on and see if it fails us. I think we're about to be fired. In about 3, 2, 1. No, we got fired. So I don't think it's recoverable. I don't think it's recoverable from a save because we had to complete not only the one we had at like 85% or whatever, but we had to complete the other one next to it as well. So I think we might treat that as failure 1. And then... yeah. We might start that as treat that as failure 1. It's a little bit too late to start another one now because I'll forget what I've done in the morning. Spend the next 6 hours watching attempt 2. I didn't really like set my stall out for how long today's bonus stream would be. Exactly. Well, you know, it's just success in progress, right? I think we did okay-ish. There were a few panic moments for sure. I think it could be the best option to take this as a good learning lesson, and then tomorrow we do it. What are we gonna do tomorrow, brain? What are we gonna do tomorrow, brain? The same thing we do every day, Pinky. Try to beat Frostpunk. I think that's what we'll do. Yeah, that makes the most sense because I don't want to go super late tonight. I'm not, the purpose of the bonus stream is just have some fun together and get some good practice in and learn and you know, win if we could. Not to exhaust myself or overexert. So we're going to wrap it up there, folks. I thank you sincerely for being here with us. Tune in tomorrow. If you'd, I'm going to leave this music playing because it's super cool. Tune in tomorrow if you want to see attempt number 2. We will try, if we can avoid getting our first strike on that first piece. I'm trying to think, we'll work it out tomorrow. I'll have a think about what I want to do differently. Yeah, it's tricky, man. We did well to stockpile the coal. I think maybe we go with just 1 fishing harbor, 3 docks early on, and get all 3 sets of resources just coming in regularly, whilst depleting the local instances. Yeah. I've got plenty to think about. Let's go on a raid though, and spread some good cheer with us. Where can we go? Bum, bum, ba, da, 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 da. Ba, da, da. Hey, let's go raid Maui. Maui is playing Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Mass Effect 3 Day 3. Let's go. Tomorrow, tune in tomorrow for first try. Hashtag first try. Thanks everyone for being awesome. Thanks mods for keeping us on track. Thank you for hanging out with us wherever you have been doing so, whether on Twitch or YouTube. You're extremely appreciated. Don't forget, if you've been watching on YouTube, hit the thumbs up button. on the stream. It always helps. Like, subscribe, comment, share, all those kind of groovy things. I appreciate you. And I'll see you tomorrow, folks. Good vibes go with you. Peace and love be in your hearts. And I'll see you in the next one. Also, shameless YouTube extra plug. Don't forget that there's brand new Explore or Die Space Engineers episode that went published today, and there'll be another one on Friday. So enjoy those. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye.